carry me around, so last, eh?
Let me first to go your church. I know they go. So, now my church now. Now my church. Eh? You think I don't know what you and Maduka they do for this village? Make you come church, come cleanse yourself of all unrighteousness. Now you say no. You no go church. If you never let me go that church, eh? If you never let me go that church, eh? Last, everything go there alright. But last, eh? Last, eh? I will punch you. Sister, let me first to go your church. I don't go.
Master, what is it again? Eh?
Every time you and sister will be fighting, what is it? Which one is what is it? What is it? You know see how they beat me. Now my first to go church. I don't go anywhere. I don't go. Mercy, the way you go about this village with this your repentance stuff, as if you are the one that holds the key to heaven, eh? Must everybody repent one day? Hang on, sir, I bend down way. Ma, if you see this your half teeth when they join together, when you take the talk nonsense here. Last, you thought that way go fire you. And from heaven now you go come. If you want go air fire, enter Okada now. May the rush they go. As for me and Mars, as for me, we're gonna serve the Almighty Lord. Now Moses talking. As for me and my house, we go serve God. If na my eye or my right hand, now you want make me make heaven. Holy Spirit say, make a cup and cut and come out. I go kill her. Kill her because no one to repent. Kill her. Darling, I know they go. I go slap you now. She has to make me take God's word for granted. Sorry. I go. Follow me now. Make I go slap you the second slap where you dodge. Come here. They run. Be your neck. I will do you today. You are going to do today. You go pay yourself. I go wound you. Now.
Who am I seeing?
It's me of you, your wife.
Is this true or a dream? You're all welcome. So you finally heeded to my warning? But that advice I give you to come home first and settle. Then replan your future. You've done the right thing. That's good. You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Hey!
How are you doing?
Dry.
Where is everyone? Are you the only one at home?
They've all gone to the farm.
Okay.
Hey, you know, farm is a big business. There's no white collar jobs together. Hey, you're welcome.
How you're looking healthy.
I'm managing.
This is what you come on in. I would like to manage.
This is a very big welcome.
Mama, welcome. Where are you coming from?
Collins, is that the right word that will come out from your mouth? To your mother? Ogechi, this firewood is still here. Where?
Mama.
If you dare open your mouth to tell me welcome again, Makachuku, I will break you. I will pieces you. I will break you into pieces.
Mama, what is this, eh? What is this? Mama, you just come in now. Don't come and start your usual trouble, I beg you. Please. Mama, let's go inside.
Collins, me, go inside. I have come to start my usual trouble. Ogechi! Ogechi! Ogechi, you will leave my son's house today. Today! If you don't leave inside, Ogechi.
Mama, what?
Oh, your wife is running away from me.
Please, Mama, I beg you.
Don't place me!
Mama, don't come to my
Don't place me!
What is it now?
Okay.
Mama, I don't like this. I don't like this. You don't understand.
Is that what now? What is all this now? Okay. What thing you do is that since that useless Maduka boy don't swear juju, say you not go make heaven. Eh? I go tell you, the way Abraham take tie Isaac, when he can donate Isaac to God. That's why I go tell you for here until sense come your head. Sister, wait! Wait! What do you do? Better say, won't marry me. Oh, he won't marry you. As he be local carpenter for this village, he won't marry you. That carpenter work, now they take wash your head. Say he won't marry you. Okay? Eh? No worry. By the time I reach that in shop, the remaining wood where they in shop, he go take and do coffee. He go enter inside, he go close her. By the time I finish that, because I carry Bible. This Bible, we be saying a person writer. This Bible. No worry. By the time I tie you here, finish. Yeah! Help! God say, Mama, no day. Nobody go fit untie you. And even if Mama come back, she don't go fit untie you. Because she knows say this in picking where they carry Bible. Malika Shondra Basendrebo say. She knows say my head no correct. Rabasundra. She know. Say my head is not correct, and this Bible, now person write them. She not go bold untie you. She not go bold until sense come your head. Now here you go there. You the mad? Sister Pig, I'm big, Sister Pig. I beg you didn't pay me. You I don't take. You must make heaven. I dey come.
Sister Mercy dey come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said make we repent, give our life.
Obegeli, now two of you are back. What plan have you about how to survive? What kind of business have you come to do in the village so two of you can survive there?
Papa, to be honest with you, I have no money with me. I just manage myself with Amara to return to this village. There is nothing left.
Shut up that your mouth. What are you telling me? You didn't return with any money. My son made money while alive. All the money he made was with you in Lagos. How can you tell me you've returned now with no money made by my son? Who are you telling that one?
Papa, you will not understand. It has not been easy for I and Amara. That was why I came back, so at least we can put heads together and think of the way forward.
Hey, whoa! Melu.
Grandpa, please now. We just came back. Can't you welcome us well?
Shut up your mouth. Amara, do you know what is at stake? There are many things at stake. The food you will be eating. Now, if you have to go to school, the school fees to pay for you. Clothes to wear. The money to buy those clothes. If you put mouth here again, see, we are not going to put any heads together. I am now going to tell you what you must be doing. Oh, two of you will now become automatic farmers. You go to farm, you cultivate, time of harvest, you harvest, go and sell in the market. Any money you make here will be used to sustain whatever life you are living here in the village. Is that clear? Farmers!
Ah, Papa, farming cannot be an option for me. Oh. I can't be staying in the city enjoying AC and you expect me, when I return to the village, you expect me to go and farm.
Okay, why didn't you use container to import the AC? So when you're here, you continue the enjoyment of the AC. Even the farming I've told you about, you will carry AC to the farm. In our AC eba. In our crede AC eba. That's what it is. Bonya kina chekowa. The kwan sheba. Now just prepare yourself, to be farmers. If you go skiing now, do you see the skin? They will all turn black. Mosquito bite. In fact, you're going to make mosquitoes your friends, your boyfriends, your girlfriends. They bite you every day. You get used to them. Do you understand? That's the only way to survive. The AC. Two of you get out from here. Your husband is no more. The money you have squandered. So, fall on farming. Get out from here now.
I don't understand again. What is keeping the girl now? There is no time. Monica, you should have come. Let us finish this work. The owner will soon come here. You know, this your girl, her sister. Maybe she had followed her to the church. They don't have church now. When they have church, it's in the evening. You understand? And we have an agreement today. I've already bought my business house. Yes, now. You know this girl, she has been telling me today, tomorrow. Now I am ready. So what is keeping her? You know I love that girl. Sorry. So what is important to you is rubbish while we have works to do. Sorry, good? Oh yeah. Amikari, you come here. I hope you know. This work where you do now, Amikari, you come do this work. So no time you wait, I no pass you. I get appointment with person Anna today. Anna my girl. And this girl has been telling me today, tomorrow. Today I am ready. And I'm explaining to you as my friend to understand. You're telling me nonsense. I did try to explain to you, make you understand. You they open eye for me. Okay, I go find.
Mama, call me. If you touch me again, I'll kill myself. Leave my wife for you. Leave Mama. What is this? Leave my wife. What is this? Ada! Come on here. Forget all about everything that belongs to her. Turn them aside. Hey, I'm not fair. If I guess you in my room, I'll scare. Come on, get up from here. Oh. Call me, Mama. Mama, leave my wife alone. What is this now? What nonsense is this? What is the meaning of this now? Can't you leave me alone, Mama? What is this?
Holy, 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 Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our holy, 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 holy.
I'm sure about the Yes.
You want make I do work for you?
You the Chris? Now which work you want me to do? I want to know what they use my sister do for this village. Because this is your matter now. Bless I'll begin to speak in tongues for you. I don't want you, you know you. I don't call you, you know you. I don't tell your mother tells us me leave my sister alone. She not tell you that side.
Mercy, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? I have told you I love your sister. Your sister in return loves me. We both love each other. Okay, let me marry your sister, you said no. What else do you want me to do, Mercy?
You want marry her? Say you want marry her. You know say even Bible Bible swear by person wey marry wife wey no fit feed am. Bible call am infidel. For the end of the infidel, Bible come say, whoa.
I be infidel.
Whoa. You dey tell me say you wan marry her. As you stand here now, so you get money for your pocket. You get any money for this your pocket? See am. So see dey carry waka. See am. Whether na medicine o, abi na matches o, no. Hey! May you come follow me see o. Now you buy this weapon of mass destruction for my sister?
You must give me that thing. Give me that thing, oh.
You give it today.
That thing is for your sister. Give me that thing.
We will die here today. Me and you.
Mas, why are you embarrassing me? What thing I do you? Why you dey shout my name? I kill anybody?
I said me and you go die here today. You never understand. It's whether you kill anybody. This character where you don't exhibit now, where I don't keep for my wisdom side now. You know say, growth of God pick up upon this earth because of you.
You know what thing I want use them do?
What do you want to do?
I just put them for my pocket.
What do you want to do? You need God. You need Christ. You need to change. I tell you need to change.
If I need Christ, that means you need condom.
You need Christ.
You need condom.
You need Christ.
Na condom now you need.
Jesus condom. You need Christ.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Just leave me alone. Collins, leave me alone. You've seen what your mother is doing to me.
Honey, come on.
You've seen it, right?
I'm sorry.
Just leave me alone.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about everything. I know what you're going through, okay? I'm sorry. You know what? I promise you, okay? I will handle this.
This is what you've been saying. This is exactly what you've been saying. Collins, tell me. Am I the one that gives children?
Honey, I know.
Tell me, am I the one that
gives children?
We shall know today who gives children. Wait! We shall know today who gives children. These are your things. Take them. Leave my son's house. Go away. Now, leave this compound. Collins, take this girl away from this compound. Before I will do what the... Take into the news by tomorrow morning.
Mama, what nonsense is this?
Mama, what nonsense is this? Mama, what have I done to you? Mama, what have I done to you? Look, I might be your son, but I'm not stupid, Mama. How can you come into my house and take unnecessary nuisance? Mama, I don't like this. I don't like it. You're pushing me to the wall, Mama. I will do what you don't like. Do what you don't like. Do it. Whatever you like, do it. Mama. Yes, I am your mother. You're after this one. That is pressing you big pop, like a remote control. She cannot even give you a child. Yeah. She can't give you a child. Step up, force this one. Move. Move. Wow. Leave my son's house. Mama, I don't like this. Mama, I don't like it. Open this door. Open this door.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll leave.
Mama, stop this.
Please
stop this. I beg you. Please stop. Please, don't do this. I'm sorry, okay? Please. Stop. You're not going anywhere. Mommy, come on. You're not going anywhere. Mommy, I won't let this happen, okay? Just wait for me here. Wait for me, I'm coming, okay? Let me pass through the back door. I'm coming. Mama!
What have I done? Help! 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 Hey! Help! Mama! Hey! Mama, please come. What did you do? What are you like this? This is not your daughter. Mama, untie me, please. Just untie me. Mama, untie me. By the time you're losing me, I will leave this house. So she wants all of us to die before Christ. Mama, quick, before she will call me. I am trying now. Mama, quick now. Hey, you see your life. If you had followed me to the farm, would this have happened to you? Mama, that's not the issue here now. Untie me before she comes here. I am trying. Mama, hey, Mama, now what did they do so? Huh? Now what did they do so? I'm trying to untie her now. What did you say you want to untie her? Why would you tie her like this, like a goat? Is she not your sister? Mama, when woman behave like man, no be man it be. Let's say they behave like goats, now waiting, no be goats. This guy is here so you don't sweat, you say he must go a fire. You don't go astray. And she say stand so. If we know all on time, if we know all this girl on time, when she don't reach her fire, after you don't register her name, you go register family name. After you register family name, you go open limited liability company for your fire there.
What did she do? This way you're forcing her to repent. She will not repent now. Repentance is not by force. Even when you preach to people, you try to force them to repent.
Not by force.
It is not by force.
Not by force. Not by force. Because this Bible why they read here, tell me say, right from the day of John the Baptist, the kingdom of the Lord suffered violence. And now only the violence, then they take them by force. Not by force. Wait. Now tell me this.
What's that?
Condom. I collect them from Maduka hand. Now who Maduka won't buy condom for? If not be this stupid girl where they here. Now who won't buy condom for? Eh? Maduka. Maduka carpenter. Maduka will be say in armpit they smell. Eh? Now in this mumu they go follow. Imagine them, mama. Just imagine them. As I see how they come. Now I say maybe I could be that. Now goat. No be around go the fire rope. Why can't take time like goat who she be?
Masi, are you sure? Eh? Maduka and Akudo, they've been seeing each other. But you've never seen them doing anything wrong.
Mama, you dey support them. Person where they go astray, you dey support them. Person where they already they lost, you still support them make it go astray. I no want best for you because I get Bible verse where they read for all my enemies 3 o'clock for midnight. By the time I read Psalm 81 for you, come join them with Psalm 89. I can't remember Psalm 93. Come patch them up with Psalm 91. It go be as you get though. Everything will just be as you get. If you want to make it live here, we should come for this tree now because last everybody go there alright. If you want me to come up for this tree now, she go stand there, she go read Psalm 23. The Lord is her shepherd. By the time I'm ready to go church, she'll follow me go church for cleansing.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. The Lord is my shepherd.
The best way make you to lie there in green pasture. The best way restore your enemy. The best way set table before the presence of your enemy. You don't know the back.
Honey, please come and enter the car. Let's go.
For her to enter. A woman who has not given you a child. Collins, you are opening the car door for her to enter. As a queen or what?
Mama, you're in the house, right? Mama, eat the house, okay? Eat, in fact, you can take this house to the village. We are leaving the house for you. You're okay, right?
I'm very okay. Take her away from here. Asa! Take her away!
It's the house.
Take her away from here. Fast!
Open the gate!
Open the gates! Asa! Move! Move, bro. Nonsense. Where is it, that man? Come here. Hey, Mama. Where is Ada? Ada!
Ma?
Come, listen to me. I am the mother of your boss. And you must obey me.
Yes, ma.
If not, I'll sack you. Get man. If I see that firewood in this compound again, I will pieces you. I'll pick you. I'll tear you. Pieces you.
But Mama, firewood no dey this compound.
You the Chris?
No.
You know the Chris?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yes, no. You the mad. That girl your oga took out of this compound just now is a firewood. A woman who cannot give birth is a firewood.
But Mama, na barren woman Bible call am now.
You don't craze before. Then a Bible. I have calling her firewood. That's what she is. And listen, if I see that woman in this place, I will kill you. Mona. Ada?
Ma?
I have something to do with you.
Okay, ma.
You say she don't find
Baby, let's go inside.
You say she don't born. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she don't find.
Wow. I never see this kind of woman. If not your daughter, will you call her Barry woman? Trouble mother like you.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. What did you just vomit? I had something.
I was singing.
What did you say?
I was singing.
You were doing what?
Singing.
You were doing what? Run away from here. Look at him. I'm not fit. Work.
My brother, don't you know that for Mercy to have seen that condom with you, everything has spoiled. She will no longer give her sister space. My brother, you need to be very careful with that girl before she will send that Holy Ghost fire on this your head. Or better still, pray psalms for you.
And who is scared of her prayers and fasting?
Eh?
Let me tell you, I am not one bit scared of her fasting or her prayers. Do you understand? What have I done? What actually have I done? What is wrong with this Mercy? I keep asking myself, what is wrong with Mercy? Can't I marry her sister?
Eh?
Onyeka, am I not man enough to marry her sister?
You say? Monica, you don't have money. You don't have money. See, if you don't get money, hide your face. I hide my own. Mercy needs a rich man to marry her sister so that she can support her in the church. Eh? You can't do anything. You can't even buy a common plastic chair. Huh?
Onyeka, let me go. Don't underrate me. Don't underrate me. Besides, I know what Mercy's anger is. Mercy came to me and asked me to give her wood and roofing sheet for her church. And I told her my price. She ran away. Do you understand? Okay, now that the sister is back from the city and I've started liking her, she's now after me. Why? If I want to get her kudo to marry me, I know what to do.
What will you do?
I will simply give her some wood and even do the roofing for her. She will willingly give me her sister. She will do that even without money. So leave that thing you're talking about. Stop laughing.
Ada?
Ma?
See, you see those dress, those skimpy dress, those small ones, short ones like this, just like this, I want you to be wearing them.
Mama, my Oga and Madam will not like this.
You are mad. Ada, you no longer have Madam in this house. I want to make you the Madam of this house. I want you to seduce him.
What? Mama, my Oga?
Seduce him. Make him to like you. If he touches you, don't say no. You know?
Mama, this is going to be very, very hard for me. This is going to be very difficult for me. Madam has been very, very nice to me. I can't do this.
Shut up. That is what she does to keep you away from her husband. Ada, this is a very great opportunity. I want you to seduce him. And if you succeed, I will give you plenty money. Don't be scared. I'm here. I will go, but I will come back. So don't be scared. Seduce him.
Honey, what is happening? Why is your mother tormenting me like this? I remember she used to love me. What is happening now?
Honey, you don't have to ask me a question you already know the answer. Okay?
just don't want you to bother yourself. Alright? You're still young. And I know that you're going to have a child. It's very certain. Alright? Please. Don't get yourself worked up.
I'm no longer happy. I am no longer happy at all. Baby, do you know I can't even sleep anymore?
Honey, please. Please, I beg you. Don't bother yourself, okay? I am very sure we're going to have kids. Beautiful one at that. Alright? Look, if my mom likes, let her stay in my house for 1 year. I'm very much capable to be for this hotel for 1 year. I won't be bothered. And if I get to the house, she's still there. I'll pack my things, come back here and stay with you. Alright? My love.
Thank you. Thank you very much for staying with me. Thank you.
Oh, come on. You don't have to thank me. Alright? It's our burden. We'll have to carry it together. I'm your husband. Of course I'm not going to do it. I don't want you to bother yourself about rubbish issues. Okay? All I want you to be concerned about is money. Make more money and live happily. Look, I don't want my children to complain of anything when they come. Alright? I love you. And I'll always be here for you.
You say she don't find you. You say she no born. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife. Oh, I like her like that. You say she don't find you.
Who is here? Mara Ranuno. Udoka. Mama. Nobody's in the house.
Asa. Okay. Baby, when I left you.
Oh, wow. It's like you're busy in the house.
Hey, Mama, I've been busy cooking indomie. If you didn't get me, the quarter from Agura Gubola Meba.
Cooking indomie? While I brought cocoa for you and Mama. Are you serious? Yes, Nancy. Baby, thank you.
So now we have to enjoy this food alone. Let's go inside, eh?
This ukwa is not for you alone, no. Eh? It's for you and Mama now. Go inside.
Wait, Mama. My mother have gone back to the city since morning.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. I'm not going back to the city.
For what now? What happened?
Obioma, you're talking as if you're no longer close to this family. Mama have gone back to the city to send that girl packing out of that house. Yes. So at least someone who can give my brother children will come inside. You know, listen, my uncle, so you know your boo. Who else if not you now? Oh, give one.
Really?
Yes, Mama.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much, eh? Hey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Mama did well, You know what? You can now finish the food. When Mama comes back.
Obi, thank you. Hey, kangaroo, go that for. Let's go inside. Hey, Obi, I made a boy. I'm so happy. Obi, thank you. Yes, Mama. Mama, I'm happy. Yeah, she's fine. Obioma is here with me. She even brought us ukwa to eat. But I've eaten it all, Mama. My brother, Mama, just give it to him the way he wants it. Yes, give it to him. That is my mother. Good, Mama. Good, Mama. Obioma, Mama has done very well.
Are you serious? Hey!
As I speak to you now, my brother's wife is on the run.
Wow! How did she even do it? Mama is too much,
Obioma, you don't even know my mother very well. My mother does things whenever she wants to do it, and she does it perfectly well. She even told me she have 2 plans for my brother, but I don't know the plans, shall.
Really? Anyhow Mama wants it. Let her do it anyhow I did. Look at her. A woman like her, common to be pregnant. She cannot. Okay. Give way for real babe like us to enter. She cannot.
Obioma, come on for her to open her legs and take in. Yes, Apuku, take her in. She cannot. Marriage of 3 to 4 years. This woman cannot take in. I'm telling you.
Udoka, let me tell you this, if your brother touches me one night and I did not take in, come here.
Hey, Obiwa, I trust you.
You know what? Let's wait till Mama finish what she wants to do.
No problem.
If possible, let her take me to the city. I will do all I can to convince Collins.
Are you serious?
She can go to hell, I don't care.
Obioma, let her go to hell for I don't care. Yes, let her go to hell. Do you know that my brother's wife is very wicked? She is very, very wicked. But don't worry. Let Mama go and come back. I will now go back there and show her the stuff I am made of.
I trust you, my friendship.
Obioma!
You know what, Keep putting fire on Mama.
Of course I will.
I can't wait to enter here.
I will do anything for you, you know that.
I want to be part of this family.
Hey! Obi! Asamarova. Lenuku. Ukweje nwa.
No problem, let me be going.
Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, heaven is our holy. Repent, your sinners will go to heaven. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy.
Is that how to become a woman of God? That you want everybody to repent the same way. You should understand that these things are not done forcefully. That's why our people don't even listen. Before you know it, she starts insulting you, drop her Bible and start fighting.
Anointed evangelist, when she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus.
Like that every day. One day she'll go there, she won't find anybody. She'll just be her mother and sister.
Okay now. Tomorrow morning's cry, I will not go there. Let me see how she come and force me.
Has it gotten to that?
Yes, it has. Let me see. I'm waiting for her.
Calm down.
Uchenwa, I don't get you. Tell me, how did my son get involved in what happened to Akudo?
Mercy attacked Maduka on the road and found condom on him. Both of us know the truth in this matter. There is no other person would have bought that condom for, if not for my daughter. Please, tell him to leave my daughter alone. I don't like the condition I saw my daughter today. Just because of your son. Tell him to leave my daughter alone.
Hey, Uchenwa,
are you trying to tell me that my son has no right to go buy condom and carry it about? Did the Mercy catch them together? You cannot hear anything from my mouth. I know that is what you want.
Mama Akudo, please, I'm sorry to add to this. But my mother is right. My brother is a full-grown age man to put condom in his pocket. Yes. Did the Mercy see him in your compound? No. You saw him on the road. So what is it? It's not a big deal. He has his own decision to make.
Condom or cigar?
Condom, Ibo.
Sweet.
Ibo.
Okay. I've heard both of you, but don't say I did not warn you. We are not saying things the way people are saying it. Biko, tell your son to leave my daughter alone. I wouldn't want Mercy to maltreat the sister on account of Maduka. Before Akudo came back to this city, Maduka has been seeing other girls. Let him continue with those girls and leave my daughter alone. You all know Mercy. Don't let her read midnight Bible for both of you.
So you came to threaten us. Come, let me tell you. You came to threaten us with Bible and midnight prayers. Who does not have God? Is God only for your family?
Mama,
telling my son not to carry condom. For a cord.
She said, make we repent, give our life to
Because I come ban him.
you will go by force.
This is getting out of hand. Why is your mother-in-law not allowing you enjoy your marriage? A marriage that is not even up to 2 to 3 years.
Even if it's 10 years. I've seen people give birth after 15 years of marriage. Why is she tormenting me like this? I don't know why.
My sister, your situation is terrible. I will never allow my mother-in-law try this with me when I get married. Else, I will show her the other side of me. I will, oh.
Good. Putala, Babe, don't even go there. When that time comes, you'll be very weak. Marriage is not the way you think it is. I mean, what will I do? Fight her? Come on. What will people say? Do you think if I fight her that my husband is going to be happy with me? No. He might be supporting me, yes. But not when I fight his mother. She remains his mother no matter what.
Nobody is talking about fighting his mother. All I'm saying, you know, is if I were in your shoes, which I think but I'm not, I will not leave my house for nobody. Not even my so-called mother-in-law. My dear, I will not leave my husband's house for anybody. I will remain in that house. If she wants to kill me, then let her go ahead and kill me. The most important thing is for you to have your husband's backing. 100%. Anyway, your husband is very rich, so even if you want to stay in a hotel for 1 year, he's capable.
Seriously, I never bargained for this. Never knew all those things will happen to me in this marriage. Seriously, I never knew. Eh?
So what is your next plan? You see why I told you to be praying? If I tell you let's go to a prayer house, you will say, I too they go. I too they go from one church to another. My dear, you need prayers. Oh. I am looking for a husband. You are looking for a child. We are both looking for something.
Gochi, please. Please. You know Collins don't like me doing all this prayer thing. Please, allow me. Allow me to do my prayer at home. I'm okay with that one.
Sorry, no vex. I was just being a friend.
Ma, please, I don't like the way you're going about this with me, eh? Ma, the way you're going about this, you make the child not to even come. Please give my wife a break. Give her some time.
Collins. Bah. No. Mommy. I'm not you. That your wife will be pressing ping pong. Bah. This is how it starts. 3 years, 4 years. Before you know it, 20 solid years. Yeah. Collins, I have 2 options. 2. I have one beautiful girl in the village. If you see her, you see children all over her. Another one is in this town. I want you to follow me to the village so that you will see her. You know?
Mama, which is the second option?
Here! Collins. Hey! I won't tell you that. By tomorrow morning, if you refuse to follow me to the village, then I will activate it. Trust me, I'm your mother. Here! I know.
So here is the land. I give you this place out of my goodness. You will start cultivating here and make a living out of it. Huh? Very good.
Papa, you know I haven't farmed before. How will I start now?
If you ask that question again, I slap you. I slap you. What do you mean? You want to go hungry, you and your daughter, and the whole community will mock you? Eh? Aren't you ashamed saying what you said now? Be very careful.
Please, Papa, don't be too harsh on us. You know your son will not be happy wherever he is now. It's the love I had for your son that made me to stay back. I only had a daughter for him. And you know it, please.
Look at you. Look, you talk as if husbands are everywhere waiting for you. See, you didn't give us any son. Yet I accepted you after the demise of my son. What are you talking about? You must cultivate here to feed yourself and your son. Okay. Eh? Be very careful.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry.
On Togare.
Sorry.
Come, let's go.
Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven.
God!
Mercy, what is it?
Did you ask what is it?
What is it?
Did you come out of this bush with this girl? Inside this bush? Papa, what's she talking about?
Don't mind her. Do not mind her.
Make you not mind me?
Yes.
Che, you need Jesus.
Mercy, you need a man.
Is she repent? You need Jesus.
You need a man, Mercy.
You need Jesus.
No problem. You see, it's you and I in this village. I will deal with you. I'll make sure I deal with you.
You enter bush woman. Now you still threatening me.
Sister Mercy, they come,
And you come out of this place.
when she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said,
Babe, I'll continue in my prayers. Until you begin to see reasons to join my prayers.
Okay, no problem. One day I'll follow you.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby. Welcome. Ugochi visited me. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. You're leaving already?
Yes, I am.
Okay, now. All right.
Take care
Thanks
of
for
yourself,
coming.
Bye.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, sure.
Baby, how is Mama?
How did she know we're here?
She wanted to come to the house, but I told her that I'm here.
Why? Honey, why would you tell her we're here? Why couldn't you tell her we traveled, eh? Why? The next minute she'll go about telling everybody we run into a hotel. What is wrong with you?
Ugochi is not like that, honey. She's not our problem. Besides, there is nothing I've told her I've heard outside.
Look, honey, Ugochi might not be our problem, okay? But I've told you I don't like her. I don't like anything about her. The next thing she will advise you how you need prayers. Honey, please. Please. Mind your interaction with that girl. Stay away from Ugochi.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry. How did it go?
So you mean she has powers?
Manti, she claims she has, but nobody has ever had any form of healing from her. She forces everybody to repent and become born again. That's why everybody in this village disrespects her.
Oh, I see. No wonder we saw her early today. The way she even spoke to Papa was even wondering if she was a saint or what.
Yes, so Auntie, she's very good person, Auntie Mercy. She's very good. Just that she does everything by force. There's no how Auntie Mercy will see the truth that she will not say it though.
Ojumwa, so you have become ambassador for Mercy's ministry.
No, Papa. Auntie was just asking me and I'm answering her.
We are saying the same thing. You become ambassador for that ministry. That's it. But that's where it will end. Inugo, Obegeli, let me warn you, Anabara. Do not ever attend that church. Don't.
Papa, so you mean I shouldn't go to church again because I'm in the village?
I never said that. Attend church service, but not to Mercy's church. Is that clear? You do it, we become warriors in the same house. Inugo, oh? Oh, what tuarerunya? Tuareta. O tuarechi ayajoya on tuare kaya potalowa. Inugo?
I don't know why Papa is trying to make me regret ever coming back to this village.
Where is my photos?
Akudo! Akudo, where is my pot of soup?
I don't know. You will ask your daughter. Ask Mercy.
Mercy?
Yes.
Mercy, where is she? Mercy! Mercy! Mama! Mama! Now why you disturb me when I meditate on the word of God? You don't shout my name. Meditating kwa? You're just coming back from evening service. You've not had your bath. You've not eaten. You've not rested. And you're meditating again. Pray without ceasing. Not me talk am. My Bible talk am. Eh? I beg. From this weekend or next week, you begin the ask sister when they call me. Sister Mercy. I just go and beg you, I beg. Yes, ma'am. Madam. Sister Mercy. Where is my pot of soup? Malika Zandaraba Shentirego Satrege. I hide them. I hide them. Because fasting today na 6 to 6. Nobody I tell you this morning. But sister, it should be almost 6 now. I'm hungry. I want to eat. 6 never knock. When Jesus climbed mountain to go pray, he tell his disciples say, stay awake for 1 hour. They sleep. As he come back, he asked them, say, so when I know if you stay awake with me for 1 hour, he climb mountain again. Before he come back, they don't begin to sleep. He asked them again, say, when I know if you stay awake for me for 1 hour, now I ask you, as my brethren, when I know if you follow me fast for 1 day, brethren, when I know if you follow me fast for 1 day, hey! What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you? I came back from the farm. You tied your sister here. I was there. I went to Madaka's house. I am hungry. I've not had anything to eat. I am hungry. Yesterday I fasted from 6 a.m. to 3 o'clock. Now it's just... Akudo, is it not to 6? Let me eat now. You say we are not going to eat again. Oh, give me one massive. Mama, fasting tomorrow now 6 to 6 again. No? Eh? Yes. Because when I know what they pray for. When I'm supposed to they encourage me. By the time God give me this power now. Now I go enjoy them. When I go begin to do miracle here, miracle there. Mama, now you go enjoy them. Don't they bring me down, I beg. Messi snack. Akudo, once 6 o'clock knock. Come, I go show you where the soup day. May you go warm up. Even me as a day here now. Hungry don't deaf me. I dey stagger, but I dey with Messi snack. Hey! Akudo, should I run away from this house?
You say hungry won't kill myself. Mama, hey! I don't know why I come this house, I swear. I will not even come here at all. Ha!
Really? Mama is mean.
Mama is very mean. Mama is very, very mean. I'll have to follow her to the village, just as she wanted.
Eh? You want to follow her to go and see that girl? Eh?
Am I crazy? Okay, come on. You think I don't know the girl? Look, I want to follow her to the village so Mama can grow. If I don't follow her, she will not go. Okay? I don't care about her second plan. I'm not interested.
Better, please. I want to go back to my house. I want to go back home.
I just want Mama to go. Okay? I want her to leave. Mama can't stay in that house for another month. Okay, and you can't continue staying in the hotel. I know you're not comfortable. Let me see if I can pay you bills. You know that.
You mean you're going to leave me here alone this night? I'll be here like all alone.
You know I would never do that. You know I would never ever leave you. Look, I have come to stay with you. Alright? Stay here every morning. I'll go home, freshen up, and take her to the village.
Mama should please. She should give us just little time, just little. Eh?
Everything will be fine. Just little time.
I wish Mama can see from your own perspective.
No, everything will be fine.
I just wish. I just wish.
Mama, is that why you're angry? You see that girl? I'll marry that girl. Mercy can go ahead and say whatever thing she wishes to say. I don't care.
Madoka, I am angry. Before you know it, it will go around the whole village that Madoka, my son, is going about the village with condom in his pocket.
Abia.
Brother, why would you make such a mistake? What are you even doing with condom in your pocket?
Are you stupid? Echoma? So you are now NAFDAC? Mama? So I cannot go and buy condom for myself? Am I not man enough to have a wife? What's all this? Mama, please, you leave me alone. I don't want problems.
What do you mean? So this is not enough to stain your name in this village? Condom is not a multi-purpose product. Even a child knows what it's meant for. Withdraw from that girl or make a move to marry her so that the whole village will know who meant well.
Mama is right though. Just do the right thing.
But she gone there. Now. Mama, I've heard what you said. I've heard you. But for that girl, I'll marry her. You see Mercy and her mother, I'm going to shut their mouth. Don't worry.
Ada? Ada? Ada, what is holding you? Yeah. Ada! What is holding this girl?
Mama.
Yeah!
Mama, am I okay like this?
Very okay. You are very okay. You know what? When he comes back, and you want to serve him food, use your breast to touch him. Nana?
Mama, I'm not comfortable though. What if Oga gives me a slap before he sends me out of the house?
He won't dare. Nothing like that. Oh man, it will not happen. Don't you trust me? Don't be scared. If you succeed, you marry him.
Mama, Obina Mapumo. What if this thing backfires? Eh?
Be courageous. Ada, turn. Let me look at you well. Yeah! Hey! Nothing will happen. Just be strong, okay? I am solidly behind you. Don't worry. Be courageous.
Welcome, baby. Come here.
You see? This is your real wife here. Emmanuel, I never knew that it's this hot and sexy.
I'm hot for you, baby. Come, let's go inside. I'm going to give you a song before we come
Chimo. So it's a dream. Chai. Collins. He didn't come back home. Collins, you left your mother in this house all alone. Chai. Ada, wake up. Chai.
Mama, is he back?
No. Chai.
Ada? Mama? I just had a dream. And my dreams are always true. I think he loves you.
Mama, look at the time. It's getting late. Oga does not drive late at night. I'm very sure he's with Madam by this time. This our plan will not work.
Collins. Okay, we will see. Let's go inside.
I miss you.
I missed it too. But why is your sister like that?
I don't know. Do you know that she even refused to let me out this morning? But because of this water I went to fetch, now she wanted me to follow her to morning cry, but I refused.
Oh, you tried so much, but I waited for you patiently yesterday. Sure.
But what happened yesterday now? How come she saw a condom in your pocket? How did she get it?
My dear, she just touched my pocket when I talked about marrying you. She said she wanted to find out if I have money to marry you. So I didn't know I had the condom in my pocket.
I'm tired. I don't even know why I came back to the village in the first place. I would have just remained where I was. I don't like this thing that she's doing. Before I left, you see this her madness. It was small. Now she wants everybody in the whole village to repent. How possible can that be? Do you know sometimes she doesn't even want us to eat?
You just have to take it easy with her. She's your sister. And she's your elder sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
Maybe like I said, I was so much in the mood yesterday. Even as we speak, I'm still in the mood. So let's just do something, you know.
So what do you want us to do now?
Come on, baby, you know I want to marry you. That's my intention. So we don't have to hide anything from ourselves. Let's just do it anyhow, you know.
In your house or you want it in the bush?
Maybe inside the bush.
Let me see anybody who will come here and defecate again. What is all this rubbish? When I start cultivation now, everywhere is excreta. Anybody who tries it again, fire will burn that person. Fire will burn the person. Fire! Fire! Burn the person. Fire! Burn the person. Burn the person. Do I own here with anybody? Look at it.
Iche, whose destiny are you tying here again? This evil man.
Mercy, have you come with your trouble again? Mercy, live here. If you don't live here, I give you the sickness called Abokanti. What's wrong with me? Protecting this place from people's nuisance.
It's a lie, Iche. You're burying something here. You have to change. And to change is not hard. Just come and kneel down here now. I'll pray for you. It's over.
Mercy, I have a pity for you because of your mother. Leave here now.
So you cannot do anything. If you bring your jars now and I bring my Bible, one person is going to run mad, and that person is the person only cutlass and wearing a red cap.
You are suffering what your woman has called lack of man, lack of sex. If you have man and sex now, you will be intact. Your brains will come back.
Again?
Yes.
You need Jesus.
You need man.
You need Jesus.
You need sex.
You need Jesus.
You need man.
You need Jesus.
You need sex.
I'll pray for you in church.
You've not
you need
had
Jesus.
sex for years.
You need Jesus.
Once you get a man, sex will come there. You become a normal person. Let that person come again and defecate here. Fire will just follow you.
You will go by force. You say she don't find you. You say she don't bother. Open the gate. And she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she don't find
Mama.
You say she don't bother.
Mama, what's keeping you now? Please come, let me go and drop you. Why are you in a hurry? After you are coming back today. Okay? Ada, you have what I told you.
Where is the gate man? Gate man! Come here. You heard what I told you?
Yes, ma'am.
If I see that woman in this house again, I kill you.
Okay, ma. I will not disappoint you, ma.
Leave this place, Mama. Say back, what? Mama, please enter the car. Collins, why is your face like this? Eh? You're shouting like a sheep that is being taken to the slaughterhouse. I'll give me one. Here. I've entered.
You say she no born, oh. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife, oh. I like her like that. You say she don't find you. You say she no born, oh. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife, oh. I like her like that. You say she knows the mercy they come, oh, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our
moving me around. Mama. When do you say today's fast is going to end? Once you close that thing, Mama. 6 to 6. I tell you this thing now. I tell you yesterday. Because I'm going to the farm and I want to close in the farm. For what? Mama, why? Eh? What will it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? In other words, Bible they ask you now, say, what will go profit you if you chop all the rice, chop all the apple, can't lose your soul? What will you go gain? Mas, the things of God are not done by force. They're not done this way you are going about it. Eh? If you force us to do this fasting from 6 to 6, it will not be spiritually fruitful. Mama! Hunger don't give you wisdom. You know this big BB grabber. When hungry, deaf person, you will talk. The person no go to hear word. You no go no say you no stubborn. Na hunger. Biko, wait to be. Use mind do am. Oh, na for good. Na for good. I beg. 6 to 6. I beg. Where I could do there? She went to fetch water. Mama! Who will do it if she doesn't do it? Is it me that will do it? You are not good for this house? Eh? Hi! Right now, now your responsibility. I don't wash my hand. Come on for the matter. If I cannot make heaven, now you be responsible. I tell you. That's why you know say, wash your land, come on for here. You got me that useless boy. That useless boy when you happy the smell. When they carry condom, like an ID card. You got land, come out. In plan no go work today.
Sister Mercy they come, oh, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent.
What is this? Wait, does that mean Mercy now wants Akudo to be in the house all the time? How is it possible? Eh? Here. Oh.
Baby, let's just enter inside that place and do this thing. Eh? This place is not safe. There is better.
Which thing? You know, so I never chop. I dey fast. Hungry they beat me. And even if we do anything now, so which food I won't chop?
Baby, how can you be talking like this? When you know I am here, I will give you food now and even give you money.
Do you have a condom?
I don't have condom, but that doesn't matter. I am clean now.
No, it's not even about clean. It matters after when I get pregnant now.
That is what I want now. It has been my prayer. You know, if you get pregnant, I will then marry you. And your sister can no longer object. So see what you will do. Once we are done, get back to your house, drop your water and come over to my house. I'll give you food.
Okay. Maduka. Maduka.
I'm hearing you now.
Maduka, many times I call you. Even now, can't get now, so they call you. No go answer me like this again. Matuka.
How can I do such to you?
You know, say I love you, Abi.
And you know I love you too.
Oh, yeah, you carry it water.
I'll carry it now. Love you. I know you're fasting. I'll take it. Come.
Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy.
You see Akudo for that stream?
No, good morning, no.
Wait. As you come back, you see her for road?
Yeah. Oh, I just went to the stream now and I'm going back. I didn't see her on my way now at the stream. Is anything the matter?
Now which kind of
Is she missing?
Now which kind of foolish question you want to ask me so? They go your house, make you no worry. When I see that girl, she go know herself. She go tell me where she go.
I don't know.
Righteousness, repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Repent, your You say she no be like that. You say she no fine like that. You say she no fine. You say she no born. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she no fine. You say she no born. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife. I like her like that.
I will pray, make mother carry me, so that mama will not do it. In fact, any other day mama comes here again, I will not open that gift.
No fit.
Me.
That should be my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm going to finish.
Akudo! Maduka! Muna, come outside. Muna, come outside.
Sister Mercy, good morning.
Akudo! Maduka! Muna, begin to come outside. They come outside, Nana.
There's nobody here. Oh.
You the Chris? When you see person sitting here, what you supposed to do? You're not supposed to greet her.
I greeted you, Nana. You didn't answer me.
As I know you don't go greet me again. Huh? Go inside. Go tell your brother, make him come outside with her. Because I dey go church. Because they carry Bible. Now make it see the people begin to flame me like ball. I don't get sense. Go call her, come outside, Nana.
Timothy, I don't understand you. Your sister is not here. And my brother has gone to the shop.
In go shop?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Aduka! Akudo! Where are they?
Get tired of searching.
Okay. No problem. That your brother. Now they find the go since. That your brother. With his smelling armpits. I don't want him before. See, I don't want to see her with my sister. I don't talk her, I don't shout her, I don't beg him. He say no go here. Last, the same one I go wait for him. If he no mad, na small thing remain. I dey go in shop now. If I meet her for in shop, by error I can't see her with my sister. He go kill me for there. You dey hear me so?
What has he done now? Your sister is not here now.
I go. Let me dey talk to. Make her see her with her face. I dey go there. You go know say I be real one of God.
Ha!
I go slap you the Chris.
What's in this kind of Christian?
When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by.
Mama. Mama. Sister. Sister. Hey. Nonsense, stupid girl. Hey. Now, when I finish sweeping, I will go to Maduka's house and eat good food. Good food. Nonsense. Maybe she said she was. She for stay for house now. Stay for house. I go chop better food. We get meat. Now this nonsense born again where they do.
Holy evangelist, heaven is our holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent.
So one Rapu, when I was telling you that you see this girl, I must get that girl. You thought I was joking.
So finally, you have entered Jerusalem. You go marry.
Leave talk. It's not something that you start jumping up and when we sit down properly, I'll gist you how it happened. You see that girl? I must marry that girl.
Because now your house now be they come now. Now your house now be they come now. Shebi you say you no go get sense. Now when my sister dey, what you use and do? What be your plans? Where you hide them?
Mercy, it's enough for you. How you go take leave your house, come here, come and tell me, say, where your sister? Now me they keep your sister.
Now which kind of foolish talk be that? You better tell me where you hide them now. You go tell me where you hide my sister. And if you no come tell me now, I come father say you get hand for inside where my sister dey. I will surprise you. I tell you now, I will surprise you. I dey warn you now. Because you don't bow say you no get sense.
Yeah, Mercy. As you can see, we are going somewhere. Your sister is not here. Simple.
Now they follow this Chris person talk. Now they follow you talk. Okay, I agree say una be like twins. So you get Titus fish mouth, you get Titus fish nose. And they follow you the talk. No worry. Make I just find out say you get hand for where she dey. Say you get hand and you dey hide her for somewhere. You dey hide her kudo for somewhere. Everybody go hear our voice. I dey tell you now. I don't want you now. You know I don't want you now. If I don't tell you, leave my sister, you say no. Leave her, you say no. Last, everybody go do okay, minus you.
Mercy, this embarrassment will stop, oh.
No worry.
It will stop, oh.
No worry.
Monica, this girl dey see vision.
Like play. This girl don't see vision.
How she take no say I get something with her sister?
I know. Guy, you need to be very careful with Akudo. Hey!
You know, I was even talking. Are you sure she did not even hear what we were saying when we were coming?
Hey! Mercy don't deceive vision.
No, I am suspecting that maybe that girl belongs to one. That
girl is an Obanje.
Maybe she belongs to all these secret
societies. It's very obvious.
I'm telling you.
Abageli, where are you? Abageli?
Papa!
Come.
Sorry, I was about to have my bath.
Alright. Where's Amara?
I think she left with Obianuju.
Okay. Sit down. We have a talk.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You see, many people think I'm a bad father. That I'm harsh and all that rubbish. The truth is that I don't take surrender in any fight. But for you, it's a different ball game. Yeah, you're here for me to take care of. Whatever you lack, I feel of. Will allow you to lack.
Thank you, Papa. I'm so glad to hear you talk this way too.
Okay. The issue at stake is this. In fact, I would have delegated Onyeka to do it, but Onyeka is a small boy. Now I was asking myself, why delegate somebody when I'm still alive? So, to simplify it, want to remarry you.
Papa?
Eh?
What did you just say?
I want to remarry you.
Hey! Yeah! Wow! Alo.
You
want to remarry me?
Yes.
Hey! No,
but what be since you lost your husband? You've been alone. Even when I thank you, I got not here, not here. But who is there to do it? I've told you earlier that Onyeka is too small to handle it. Keep Onyeka get maybe no. Onyeka is still a small boy. But more budget and budget. Ejiji. Yes. So in any case, it's not an issue you say no. You have no right to say no.
God forbid. Over my dead body, Papa. Let me just pretend as if I didn't hear you. Let this be between you and I. I won't do it.
Obi.
Not in my life.
If you say no,
Papa.
Prepare for your burial.
I am ready.
You are ready for burial?
Yes, Papa.
Obiageli, ready to die. Burial. You see it? Do you see it now? Eh? Uwa tuwari lunya. Tuwari ata. Osni actually tuwari chi. Ayajua ya. On tuwari ka hapo down no wa.
Brother is here. Brother, welcome.
Hey.
Brother, welcome.
Mama, please. Can you call the guest? I can see her. I don't have time to waste. Please.
Collins, you're always in a hurry. Eh?
Mama, how did you manage to convince brother to come and see Obioma?
Udoka, when a child, a son loves his mother, he does everything to please him. Now, what's up? Run to Obioma's house, Tell her to come at once. My husband is here. She should come immediately at once.
Mama,
welcome.
Yes? Brother, you're welcome. Don't call me a husband. I have a wife, Mama. I just came here to see her as she requested. Don't call her a wife.
Collins, calm down. You will like her just when she's coming. Let's go inside and wait for her. Please.
Fine, yeah, wait for her. Yeah.
Collins. Oh. Yeah. So when I go inside, you run away. Come back. Both of us will stay here and wait for her. Me and you will be here while waiting for them. You can't run away from me. No. Yeah. Collins.
Akudo. Sir? Now where you go this morning?
You just come from Monica.
I dey come from us. Mox now go. You dey hear me so? Where you go?
I go stream, I go fetch water. Mama no tell you.
Mama tell me. As Mama tell me say you go fetch water, I run go stream. I reach stream, I don't see you there. Now where you branch go?
I no branch anywhere. I no even look left, I no look right. I just go straight, come back straight. Yes.
Okay. Now who carry my Bible for here?
Give me Bible. I not see any Bible.
You don't do something. Your bone don't strong. I dey come. Moses, remove your shoe. For the ground where you're about to stand is holy ground. It's holy ground. Oh yeah. Swear with Bible say you know branch. So you know that I don't begin to see vision. Christ in me, now be the hope of glory. I don't begin to see things. So I know say you don't go do something today. That come out where you come out so. Oh yeah, make you swear if you no go die.
Sister, I no go anywhere. I go stream, come back. I no follow the major road. Now I follow. If you want my swear, give me the Bible. Give me now.
Okay. But still, because I don't trust you at all, you go read Psalm 53. That's one, a forgiveness psalm. Make you go read them. You don't hear me so? I don't trust you.
Some the person will come missing, go read some good, they pray for forgiveness.
Now waiting that one coming.
For your mind now, you don't guide me. Eh? When the Spirit of God come upon David, what do? You know dance naked. You go see yourself.
Holy, holy, holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Holy, holy, holy. Repent, repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Holy, holy, holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Holy, holy, holy. Repent, repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, the Congo, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home. Righteousness, repent, repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home.
Ada, baby. Ada, when are you going to seduce me?
Sigini. Bia. Hana pogi bobo in Eko. Are you mad? Is there something wrong with you? What's the meaning of that now?
Let me the open eye for. I cannot reach for people where they seduce.
Better be careful. That I bring food for you in this house every day does not give you the right to insult me or even talk to me anyhow. Wait first. If you see me for road, if you talk to me, Mwah, Ada baby, full package. You feel stop me.
Oh, so it has gotten of showing levels, Abi? It has gotten to showing levels. See, Ada, if you see me, they drive my car. If you stop me for road, see as you did. No let you they dream big.
Be only car, a bike, a bookie.
You say waiting. Madam really needs to be very careful. Since you have full package now, it be DSTV Abi. I need to tell Madam because she needs to be very careful because some people are here for mission. See, the plan you and Mama make that day, will not work because I have to tell her everything.
Now, Bobo, why you talk like this now? You know, say you be my person. Someone cannot play with you again.
See, I say Akwasia. Come on to seduce you now. They talk anyhow like this.
Okay, I will seduce you. How do you want it? I will seduce you anyhow. How do you want it?
Just from the back. Just. In fact, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Collins, look at her. Is she not beautiful enough? Look at her. You see children written all over her. Obi, turn around. Show my son that thing. Yeah! Okay.
But I want Amaka. She's okay. Very, very okay.
I'll slap you. Do you think I'm joking here?
Mama, I've seen her. She's okay. What else do you want me to do? You want me to start sleeping with her here?
Collins, you're always in a hurry. That's not how it is now. Talk to her. You know? Tell her that you want to marry her.
Mama, I will accept it. Don't bother asking me. Brother Collins, I love you.
Yeah!
Bam! Brother, carry go.
Collins, let me tell you something. A rich man without a child is a rich mess. You see these guys in the city and abortion are like food and water. Yes, Ogechi will not give you a child.
Mama, I've heard you. Enough of this or so many talks. Okay. Please, she's here and I'm here. She's okay. We need some time to get to know each other. Alright? So for now, please, I would beg to take Obioma out so we can talk. Get into the car.
Good boy. Obi, hey! This way.
Go.
Okay.
I will make you proud.
Go. 1, 2. They go. Come on, give it. And give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him anyhow. I want the children coming from left and right. Hey. Inside. What's wrong with you? You will follow your husband's car, not your brother's car.
Mama, you let me go with them now.
Bye. Damn! Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grandchildren. Hey, bring them.
Sister, why are you locking me inside the house? It's not good, though. It's not good. Why will you lock me inside now? Now you go stay until I go mountain, come back. I don't lock the door. You don't hear me so? Because save my sister. I go just pity you. I will come back from mountain at least by 6 o'clock. What if Mama come back? She will take enter inside house. You go tell and say that instruction where I give from the prophet. Make she not allow you come outside. Stay there like that until I come back from mountain. When I don't go mountain, the spirit of the Holy Spirit don't fall on top of me. I don't begin to see the visions clear. I go come, I go tell you what happened yesterday, today, forevermore, and tomorrow. You go no say you're supposed to fear me. So, is it I believe what you tell me today? It's tell me I believe what you tell me today. I don't like this kind of thing. I'm hungry. If I want it, I won't say it. Okay. I dey come.
When she carry by she no dey make nonsense. She said make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force.
Honey, why did you stop?
Look, don't ever call me that, okay? I don't ever want to hear you call me that again. I am trying to be as nice as I can, just because you have not done anything bad to me.
Thank you. Me too. I just want to help you. I want to give you a child. Please.
Let me finish. Look, it's so irresponsible and shameful how a girl like you who stooped so low to plan such evil with my mother. You want to get married to another married man? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you had to be in my wife's shoes? How would you feel that another woman is trying to chase you out of your matrimonial home? How would you feel?
Obviously, I will not be happy.
Oh.
But that will not happen to me. Because I know I will give my husband children. I know I have children in me.
Such a shame. Such a shame. You are such a disgrace to womanhood. You want to give your husband children. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look, I'm trying my best not to insult you. Don't make me insult you again. Excuse me.
You say she don't find you. You say she don't bother.
Here is 200,000 naira. If you want more, I will give you. If you want me to train you, I will train you to any level you want. I want you to take this, go back and meet my mother. Tell her you're not interested, okay? You are not interested in Collins or whoever. Take this.
Brother Collins, I don't want your money. It's you that I want. I'm just interested in you. Please, let me help you. Let me give you a child.
Come on, will you shut your stupid mouth? You want to give me a child? Are you my God? What is wrong with you? I can see you're senseless. I can see you're a bunch of idiots. Look, God knows I've tried my best to be nice with you. But it's obvious you're dumb.
Are we not going out again?
If you near me, I will slap you. Going out with you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
You want me to slap you, right? Come on, get your kitty out of me. Are you stupid? Do I look at one of your village out?
You say she no born. She be my choice and she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she no find you. You say she no born. Now she be my choice and she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she no find you. You say she no born. Now she be my choice and she be my wife. I like her like that.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you?
Fine. Here is your food.
Okay, thank you.
But is Akudo here?
Akudo is not here. Why did you ask?
You see what happened today? Huh? Mercy came to the house looking for the sister. She was so angry. She even entered our house, searching everywhere.
What?
Yes!
Mercy?
Yes, so.
On that water?
No, just. Brother, the way that girl sounded, like the way, how angry she is, please, I beg you in the name of God, avoid her. Avoid anything concerning that family. Please. She even threatened to pray midnight prayer for you.
For me?
Yes, so. She said she will do midnight prayer for you. Yes.
Well, I've heard what you said.
So bad, just be careful, please. Take care of yourself.
When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force.
You know the problem I have is to get this food across to Akodo.
Oh, see?
That is my problem.
Monica, so you want to take this food to Akude? Eh? When did you start feeding her?
Onyeka, it's not as if I am feeding Akodo. Besides, if I am doing it, it's not wrong. I know they are doing fasting and prayer in their house. And Akodo does not want to do the fasting and prayer. Do you understand? So the funniest thing now is that Mercy, her sister, locks up the food in their cupboard so that Akodo will not have access to it. Do you understand? So I promised her that if I come across any food, I'll make sure she eats. And that is what my concern is as I speak to you.
Monica, don't say I don't warn you. When Mercy will do midnight prayer for you, hey! Oga,
midnight prayer for me. So my mouth and my knees are not for prayers.
Okay.
Did that thing do tidy what you're tidying? You see that they are scared of this Mercy. They are like it's not for me because I
Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't
Obioma, what is it? Obioma, here's my brother. Hope you would not ever see that on the road. Obioma, talk to me now. Mama, because I don't understand this. Obioma, talk now. Obioma, where is my son? Where is my son? Obioma, what happened to my son?
Mama, Collins has finished me. He dragged me out from his car. He pushed me down. Mama, you didn't have seen what he did to me. He slapped me like a baby, Mama. Imagine me of all people.
What did you say? What are you telling me, Obioma?
Collins opened his mouth and said that he's no longer interested in me. He has come back to the city.
What? There is no way. Mama, brother can never do this. Brother can never do this. It will never happen.
Obioma, Collins cannot dare me like this. He knows I'm his mother. Yeah.
Mama, Collins gave me money. He said I should collect it and forget about him. I said no. He got angry.
Mama, brother only used your brain. I told you he never wanted this. Eh? When I told you let me follow them, Udoka, come back. I told you let me follow them. Now look at what have happened.
Hey! Collins, you have dead me. Just wait for me. It is war. Udoka,
Mama.
go and get your phone.
Just wait for me, I'm
Fast.
coming. Yes, Mama, I'm coming.
Hey, me, Collins. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Collins will see war. Yeah. I will go with my hands, my legs. Hey, I'm one of them. Udoka, where are you?
Thank you, Mama.
Holiness, you. Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, you. Heaven is our home. Righteousness,
Power, God, give me power. Give me power to perform miracles. Many people know say your word is real. Give me power. How long I will beg you for power when you don't want to answer me, God? Give me power. Give me this power, I beg you, God. Don't be say I don't spoil myself. I kill myself, I don't know, man. Because of you. Small children will not even know anything. They don't perform miracles. Give me power to perform miracles, Malika. Lazandarebo, give me power to perform miracles, God. Mercy, I don't call your name tire. Lord, I don't need tire. Give me power. They can perform miracles. I beg, God, I beg, give me power. I be all servant. I won't preach your word. Give me power. I won't perform miracles. No, allow me go back like this. They gonna laugh me for that delay. They gonna laugh me, God. Give me power. Give me power. Give me power. Heavenly Father, I say, have mercy, may you give me power. Now your name, now I know your name, I they call. Give me power, Papa. Give me power. You say heaven and earth could pass, but your word will stay. Your word today when they call upon you, they could be like Mount Zion. Papa, give me power. Give me power to perform miracles. I beg God.
Holy Evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy. Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you. Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, your sinners will go to hell.
Monica, you are very mean. So you would have waited for that girl. Hey! Idiot.
Because you know I love that girl. Do you understand? If not that you even advised me not to go to her house, I would have come there myself. Just that I did not want to make it look as if I am the one stopping her.
You are already the one, Maduka. I'm sure you might have kissed her in the bush. Or even did the main thing. Eh? Now you brought food for her to eat. What else have you not done against this fasting? Eh?
Must assist her force her into doing fasting and prayer. I'm asking you. Fasting and prayer should be a voluntary thing. I am very, very sure that Akudo did not want to do that very fasting and praying. I am very sure of that now. Besides, Sinakara, I know I never told the fasting now. Don't worry, I love that girl. I know where to get her tomorrow.
Anyway, in that case, let us enjoy the food together now. Eh?
Come on, Baba. Enjoy it.
Maduka, let us enjoy the food together now.
Don't you have a sister at home? Don't you? Don't you have a mother at home?
Maduka, let us eat our wife's food. She's now our wife.
Wife again, are
Your wife, our wife. All of
us. Shut up, God.
Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home.
Mercy, you don't have to be wary. This is what all the apostles of Christ went through. You see, The Bible says, blessed are you when you are persecuted on my account.
So, I don't tire. You're the only reason why I get strength too. You're the only reason why I have strength. I know. Between me and you. God no try. You no try. Just turn him back against me like that. Eh? I don't need that. I don't cry. I don't beg her. I don't roll for ground. I won't serve God. Make him just touch my hand. Give me power. Make her just do half miracle. I don't want full miracle. Half. You just burn me. Now me everybody take laugh for this video. They use me, they do it. They use me, they laugh. They don't regard me. Woman of God. Aspiring woman of God.
Mercy. Don't say that. You see, when it happens like this, you begin to feel God has abandoned you. No, He hasn't. Be persistent, okay? God is only putting you through a test. Mercy, you will still suffer. Yes, that is when God is putting you through a test.
Pastor, I just go beg you. Any suffer, we pass this suffer, I don't suffer now. You get hunchback. I don't want to get hunchback for this life where you see me so. I don't want that. You understand? Because I don't already pledge to God. See, I don't go no man. Now in word I go follow. I won't serve God, you understand? It be like burning fire shut up in my bones like Jeremiah talked about. I won't serve God. But now, since I opened this church, only 5 members. That 5 members, me, I follow. So by the time you come and ask me for that 5 members, they go remain 4. That remaining 4 members now, my ma and my sister follow. And now Cain, I go hold their neck. That's my sister. Now goat, I'll carry Cain before you go come church. Minus just 2 of them now, only 2 members. Oh, I put red carpet for the church. See, I put red carpet to receive them. They don't get come. Tire.
Mercy, you even started big. Yes. You remember Pastor David? He started with his wife alone for 2 whole years. Yes. How about me here? I started with my wife and my son. You remember Pastor Ifoma? She started with her brother. But today, the glory of the Lord is everywhere in the church. The church is full to capacity. The gallery overflows. Be patient. It will only take time. Remember what the Bible says in Habakkuk 2. It may tarry, but the fullness of time, it will come to pass. Be patient. Let me pray for you. Give me your hands. Father, in the name of...
You say she no fine, I like him like that. You say she no fine, oh. You say she no born, oh. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife, oh. I like her like that. You say she no fine, oh. You say she no born, oh. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife, oh. I like her like that.
Yeah, baby, welcome.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
Not bad.
How did it go?
Well, everything went as planned.
Really?
As planned.
Okay.
Yeah. Mama has gone back. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. So, just
she thought she was smart. She never knew her brains are simple, ancient of days. Can you imagine this stupid girl? I gave her 200,000 for her to stop the useless plot she has been plotting with Mama. She refused. She said, no, it's you I want. It's you I want. I want to have babies for you. What nonsense?
God, seriously. That girl must be stupid.
Very foolish. She is very, very foolish. Where's the ball? Baba! Come here.
That girl is very
Listen, come. Any day Mama comes into this compound, I will skin you alive. Did you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Whenever she comes here, including my sister, make sure you call me on the phone. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now get out.
Thank you, sir.
Honey.
Yes, baby. Don't mind them, baby. I have bitter leaf soup. And you know now, pounded yam. Come, let me go and feed that tummy.
I trust you. I trust you.
Let's go inside, baby.
I missed you.
Let's go inside.
Oh, God.
That girl is my own husband.
Keep trying. Ha! What I will do to them? Hey, they will not believe it.
Mama, we should go there. We should pay them a visit. It will be better.
Yes, Mama. Obioma is right. We should all go back to that house. If that girl is back, we will beat her up and send her back to her father's house.
I'm going to deal with the gate man and that girl. Chai! Collins, you dead me. Okay. Obioma, Mama, prepare. We'll be going to the city.
Okay,
you know?
Okay, Mama, thank you.
If Collins don't marry you, I will die.
Yeah! You will not die, you. I still need you.
Yes, Mama. You can never die. Instead of you to die, I personally, Udoka, will kill that girl called Ogi.
Udoka, it will be like the coming of Christ. Chai! It will be a surprise package for Collins and that girl. Oh yeah, let's go.
Honey, you should have picked her up. You know, Mama.
Well, listen, it's better I don't pick her phone, okay? I don't have strength for her. I'm going to kill myself if you don't do this. Look, it's better she kills herself if she wants to kill herself. I don't have strength for that.
Seriously, she will be very angry right now. If she can fly, she will fly to the city now.
Let her fly. Honey, let her fly. I'm waiting for her. Let me see how she can come into this house again.
I don't have strength, though. I don't have strength.
Okay, you called us.
Listen, both of you. Listen attentively. Any day my mother will come here, you let her into this house without my permission. That day I will skin both of you alive. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Even if I travel, make sure you call me on phone. Inform me first. In fact, don't even let her in. I don't want her into this house again. Alright?
Okay, sir.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Bobo. Make sure you iron that shirt. I'm going out the next evening.
You say she no fine, you say she no born.
Honey,
yeah?
What if you traveled out of the country?
Honey, is there a problem with that? Then you call me on phone.
Good. I don't want this trouble. I don't like this.
Don't let that bother you, alright? Honey, come on, please, chill. Alright. Yeah. Come on, chill for me now, please. Honey. Yeah, I love you.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because I love you.
God, what is this? Eh? Is this how you taught the 5 disciples to fast? Eh? I don't think this girl had died.
Mama? Now what's happened for you? Now how you manage to carry this girl come up for their place?
Hey, don't ask me that. Look at just that she fainted.
How you take her that come up for inside house? You broke the door?
Yes, I broke the door.
No. This one no be talking.
She fainted.
No be talking, they talk. They stand and be this. How you break the door?
Eh? Mercy Chuku, this is my husband's house. Don't make me angry. In fact, don't make me angry. Don't know what to do to your sister. How about if she had died?
Mama, people who don't give their life, who don't die because of their faith in Christ Jesus, they plenty. This stupid girl here is not going to be the first person, and she's not going to be the last. I never ever hear since the day when you born me
I never hear say person die of hunger. It's one day they pretend. What? Is that what you're going to say about your sister that almost lost her life? You are heartless. Away from him, Mama. Eat the wicked. Eat the wicked. Where is that food? Show me how you hide the food. Let me go. 6 o'clock never knock, Mama. 6 o'clock never knock. The biggest what we do for her now because she's my sister now. If you drink water, before 6 o'clock go knock. Let me go. Hey, come back here. Leave her alone. Yes. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'm getting a medic. She bites me. Yes, see. I should bite you again. So what? Yes, see. You are no longer serving God. You are serving the devil. In fact, you are the devil yourself. She give me rabies. Yes, see. She will give you again. It is about I'll give her the first person I've born again in this world. Born again, my foot. Don't make me stop supporting you. If I begin a back, go back. Back! What are you doing? Are you not backing already? You are backing. Aya, follow me. I need to follow you play. I need to follow you play. Come here, Nana. You don't think I do well. I'm not here, no. I'm not going to get you. Leave her. Mama, no. You know that you destroy this guy. If this guy don't make heaven, the percussion down top your head, and they tell you now. Are you destroy this guy, though? Leave her alone. So, because of masquerade, when they celebrate evil spirits for this place, woman no go come outside, woman no go do anything, woman go to inside house, I'm going to kill you now. And they go worship my God. I'm going to follow you, I'm not going to follow you. Mama, leave her. Leave her. Leave me. So, when I need to go, no wahala, me I dey go now. She's not good. Make she say, what you got Samia now? I'm not going to follow you. Leave her alone. I'm not going to follow you. Leave me. Leave her alone. Am I supposed to go church? Mass Nati. I don't serve my God. Where would I be here? No. Mama, allow go. She wants to go. Let her go. Because they are not. No, when this thing goes down, who will talk to me? I don't have a son. I don't have a husband. Who will talk for me? Mama, see, when this thing starts, I will just run it. I don't. No.
Honey, I'm really going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. You know that. Don't worry, it's just 1 month.
1 whole month?
Yes, 1 month and I'm back, alright? I promise I won't stay more than 1 month.
It's okay, no problem.
Remember what I told you, okay? Don't let Mama into this house. Don't. Okay?
But honey, you know I can't deny your mother access to your house. What will people say? And you know her too well. She might create a big scene here.
Honey, listen. People can say whatever they want to say, okay? And mind you, whatever you do, people will still say something, okay? Look, even if my kingsmen ask, I will tell them that I asked you to do it, alright? Look, I am fed up with Mama's attitude. I am fed up. I've had it up to here. I can't take it anymore, alright? Hey, come on.
I just pray she will not come here till you're back. I don't want trouble. I don't even have strength.
Hey, come on, honey. Don't be scared, alright?
Okay.
You say she don't find you. You say she don't born you. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she don't find you. You say she don't born you. Now she be
it's in the Bible commandment. The only way you're supposed to be bowed down for, now be God. If you bow before the other thing, now grieving image, now be that. Idol worshiping, all idolaters, all graven image, where you bow before, hellfire, hellfire. For it's appointed unto man, now wants to die. After that time, judgment. After that time, now judgment.
Mercy, go home now. You are not to be seen outside today. Go home.
Now which can't talk with that? Now which can't talk make I go home? You stand, they spread. You want to explode?
No say I don't want you. Mercy, we will beat you here now.
For waiting. You not gonna beat me. Even your masquerade no go fit. You don't tell me that kind of stuff. You see I'm now? When I preach and sins, say all the boys for this village, all their armpits they smell. You know they believe. And you can't use your clothes to rub my hand now. What's it going to happen? Forget the whole Bible. No try that thing again. You not gonna beat me.
That thing where you take your eyes, see? You go take your head, carry on. You go bend down your neck.
I said, let's go.
Your hair is due, but because women are not permitted to go out today, maybe tomorrow you go and make your hair. Lose this one. Maduka, no. You're welcome. I just pray you fetch enough water so that we can wash that cassava.
Of course.
Keep your head well. I didn't say you should sleep.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, stand. Me too, I'm tired. Since you're losing the hair tomorrow, you better leave it like that. Since you're making it tomorrow.
Brother, you're going out. Are you through fetching the water?
Yes. Did you see him?
That water will not be enough.
You know,
Madoka,
what?
we have cassava to wash. I hate this. Women are not permitted to go out today, but the men who are permitted to go out cannot be useful to us. How are we going to eat?
But Mama, I said this thing yesterday. I said it. The festival is starting today. And both of you should have gone to the river to fetch the water. And now I have basically gone to the river and fetched the water for you. You still want me to kill myself? Will I kill myself? Please, manage that one. If I come back and still have strength, I'll go get you another one.
Oh, I don't hate this rubbish tradition. Imagine, this is how we shall be locked up in the house. I hate this.
Bye. Who is here?
He said she don't go, leave her like that.
Mama?
Open this gate. Who is your mother?
No, Mama. Don't be angry. No.
Get man. I don't know. Are you a fool? Come for what to be figured out yourself.
No.
Take this one, oh. Take this Alika. Ordinary gate man. Common gate man. Can you imagine? You don't want to open this gate? You don't want to open this gate, okay? Yeah, just wait. Yeah, get my enya. If I climb this way, if you meet yourself in a fire, just tell me to move.
Calm down. Calm down, let me go through. Hey! Mama, don't worry. I know how to get over the compound. Mama, I'm going there. He doesn't want to open the gate, so let me go through. Yeah. Hello. Mama, Nico, come here, please. Mama, you can't go. Get the man! He's coming.
Bobo, I'm hearing voices. Why don't you shouting at the gate?
Is it not Mama? With Oga's sister, with one other woman that has plenty yansh.
What?
Yes.
Big Nyashwa.
Yes.
You're in trouble. Don't open that gate. Don't open the gate, though.
I did not open it.
Going back to the kitchen. Don't open the gate, though.
Okay.
I am a covenant child. I am a covenant child. I am a covenant child. Praise the Lord. I am a covenant child. They don't pursue you, eh? You get Chris? They don't want to pursue me. Eh? I don't change my mind, Mama. I don't go there, I don't go see them now. They will not there, they will fool everybody. See if woman see them, woman go die. Not me, don't go there, go see them so. I die. Not me there.
Sister, you saw Ojono masquerade. I said you saw the masquerade with your eyes.
Ojono never come. But I go back, go see Ojono. I go back when I go back to church. Nothing will happen. Other one a nonsense tradition when they take fear when we smoke. If you see and you go die, something will happen. Other one a nonsense stuff. Nothing will happen. As I go there now, I don't go see him, I die. No, I die here. Nothing do me. He that dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the canopy. Let me be this. What if you do me? You understand me now?
No. Who did this thing to you? Nobody. Why are you doing this to your own mother? Your own mother, your blood. This trouble you want to bring now, when it starts, who will talk for your mother?
Jesus Christ will talk for you. Bible say, cast all your burden upon me, all you that are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. But God will talk for you. 3 people now in church Babylon. Because of me, this village, they must change. Yes.
Like this?
Yes. By force. You understand? And even if I see your journal, Psalm 109. Psalm 109. I go slap you now. Maybe you I tell me we go church together where you say you need to go. Eh? You don't sit down for house. Just full on your belly. I go slap you now. You lucky you. I go slap him now.
Heaven is our home. Righteousness repent your sin. You say she no dumb, be dumb like that. You say she no fine, I like I'm like that. You say she no fine, no. You say she no bug, no. Now she be my choice, now she be my wife, I like her like that.
Mama, I'm so sorry. I want to drop my... Mama.
Ogechi.
Mama.
So you told this boy not to open the gate for me?
No.
Okay?
Mama, I didn't tell him. You come and open this gate, idiot. Open this gate. Mama.
You told this boy not to open gate first.
Mama, this telling me,
You want to die? You want to die? Mama, please. You want to die? Okay, you're running away. You're running away. I'm coming for you. Hey! Very good. Just no problem. Yeah. Kill him. They will die today. Colleagues will come and meet me here. I get back to him. Kill him. Okay, what are you doing? Kill him. No! They won't try now. Calm down now. Look, I'm going to
You should not go out there. They will just kill you. Mama, I came here to inform you people just because of Akudo. Mama should not go out there. Ojonu is evil. They will kill her.
What have I done? What have I done? Why would I allow this to befall you? Now. Nduka, Maduka, I beg you, try. God will bless us. You can tell us. They don't destroy my church. You know how many sweat that they sweat? Why they be that church? If they kill me, they don't kill my soul. Last, the word of God, the power. And they go down.
Sister! Mama, I have said it. They will just kill her. Ojonu is evil.
Mama, let's go. Let's go to the bush now.
After her now. Don't let them kill her.
I will not go after her. No.
Mama, let's go.
See what you will do. See, you people should run to the bush. Go there. Hide. Let me stay here. They are coming to burn this house. Just go. Let me stand here and wait.
You're not leaving this house. Go back with your bag.
But madam, you really have to do something. Why is Mama doing this to us? Why?
Seriously, I don't know, Bobo. I don't know. And my husband has boarded. I can't reach him till he lands in China. That's the problem.
Madam, they are inside bringing out your things too. They are bringing out your things from your room.
My things? Hey, God. What have I done? What have I done to this woman? Eh? If I fight her now, what will people say? What will people say if I fight her? You know what? Ada, Ma, don't worry. Go to your room. Lock your door. Did you hear me? Lock the door. Bobo,
Ma,
go to your quarters. Lock the door. Do not open that door for anybody.
okay, ma.
Do you hear that?
Yes, ma.
If they want anyone to leave, don't worry. I'll go. But I want both of you to stay back. Okay?
Alright, ma.
Now hurry up, go.
Madam, where will you go to?
Don't worry about me. Don't worry.
You say she no bad, and she be my choice, and she be my wife. I like her like that. You say she no fine, you say she no bad, and she be my choice, and she be my wife. I like her like that.
These are the things. Leave this place. Are you hearing me? Collins will come and meet me here, and I will show him the stuff I'm made of. Sebapo.
Mama, why are you doing this to me? Mama, what have I done to you? Ma, let me ask you, what will you gain if I leave this house, Mama?
See, okay, or whatsoever they call your name. You see my mother, you're insulting like that. Now, listen to me. If you ever insult my mother again, I will burst on you like an angry lion. Look at me. Look at my new wife. Lenu, she is our new wife.
Yes, I'm here to give him real children, not this thing here.
Yes, sleep, because this one has come to stay. But you're not living with that car. Are you hearing me? Because she will take over. Have you heard me?
No problem. I'll move, but these are not the things I have in this house. What about my big box?
Oh, big box. Yes. Big box, Papa.
I need my big box.
Udoka, Mama, let us go here. Okay, follow us. Let us go. Let's go. Just wait for me. I'm coming. I'll bring the big box. Just wait for me now.
I have told you, run!
I will not run.
Eh?
I will not run. That is in me. Give me greater than me that is inside this masquerade.
Ojono!
Mama, so this girl is evil. Eh? So this girl deceived us to go inside. So she can run away with the car. Hey!
Why is this girl always deceiving me? Why? What was I thinking? Here.
Mama, don't worry yourself, okay? Eh? Leave her. Let her go with it. Since none of us can drive the car, let her go with it. My husband will buy me another one that is finer than our own self. Yes.
Okay. Yes, Mama. Mama, Obioma is right. Leave her. Let her go. Let's go inside, Mama. And Mama, where is the gate man and the maid?
Gate man. I've sent him away. As for the maid, I kept her so she can be very free for us.
Hi! Agumai! Mama, you know I love good food. I love good food. Thank you, Mama. Agumai! inside.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Mama, stop now. Eh? Stop crying. Stop. If you cry like this now, people will know we are hiding here. Eh?
Why would Mercy do this kind of thing to me? Why would she do this to me?
Mama.
What did I ever do to her?
At least let's just thank God that nothing will happen. Let's just pray nothing happens to her. Please. When I told you Maduka was a nice person, you people did not answer me. Eh? Now he's not the one that's trying to help us now. Mama, even if Sister wants to do born again, is this the way to do born again? I was complaining about this thing since. Eh?
Take picture on a poor widow like me. So how long am I going to be in this bush? Look at me and leave.
Mama, we are leaving here tomorrow. The festival is tomorrow. At least we can leave here tomorrow and go back to the house. Let's just pray they've not burnt our house now.
Because you don't know what your sister has done. You don't know the gravity of what your sister has done. Even Maduka was able to pacify them not to burn the house. We won't got into the house in the next 3 months.
Eh? Mama? Yes. We will not enter that house in the next 3 months.
That is the way it is done.
It's not going to happen.
If the house is not burnt, we won't go there till after 3 months.
Mama, it's okay.
Then I'll be walking up and down. I'll be moving about without saying.
It's okay. Now, you don't, if they catch us here, no fan and phone. You don't do. Mama, you don't do. Be cool. You don't do. Mama, you don't do. You don't do. Now, why do they shout? If they catch us here now. Mama, I beg, yeah? Yeah? No cry now. You don't do. If it's too much, you catch rat, chop rat for you.
Gucci, what have I done to Mama? Why is she treating me like this? Why?
Babe, stop crying. I understand your pains. I feel them. It's not as if I don't feel it. You see why I say I can never marry a man whose mother is still alive? Because I don't want to be going through all this now. I can't bear it. I can't stand it. I can't.
Only that I didn't give her a grandchild. That's all.
Oh yeah, call your husband now. Eh? Inform him about the situation on ground. He needs to know.
Will he fly back to Nigeria? No, tell me, for how long am I going to stay in this hotel? He's meant to stay there for 1 month. 1 whole month.
Okay. Stay in my house, eh? You can crash in my house. What are friends for? Please.
Don't worry. Even if it takes a whole year to stay here, I'll stay here. I know he will pay when he comes back. Don't worry. I'll stay here. I'll wait for him. But tell me, why is mother doing this to me? Why is she treating me this way? I'll quit this marriage.
Don't even think about that. Are you out of your mind? Eh? Are you alright? You want to quit your marriage for who? For your mother-in-law. So she will be happy that she has finally won the battle. I will not allow that woman win this battle. You will not leave your house or your marriage for anybody. You should be thanking God. Your husband still loves and adores you. Eh? You should be thanking God though. All you need now is prayers. Pray hard. Don't ever quit your marriage for anybody. Don't even try it. I dare they find out that you won't quit your own. Don't try them.
I am praying.
Pray harder.
Maduka, only you use your mouth and tell my mother what you told me. Maduka, what is it again?
There is a very big problem. Nsobudio, do you know Mmasi was thoroughly beaten today by the boys, as instructed by your John. In fact, if not for my own intervention, they would have killed Mmasi. She is just so very lucky. Because in the history of this masquerade, nobody has ever seen this masquerade or encountered it and remained the same. I don't know why Mmasi's case became different.
I talk this now, but I no talk.
I talk am, I no talk am. I dey talk this thing every time, but nobody dey listen to me. Now see. See.
You must bring me to Escalating and leave me there. Why would she bring me out like this? Why? What did I do to you, Mercy? What did I ever do to you?
Mama, just calm down.
Hey!
The both of you should remain here. I will come here myself in the night to take you back to my house. Because you cannot enter your own house as I speak to you. Your house has been marked. You will not enter there until after 3 months.
3 months?
Yes, after 3 months. So you will be here. If they see you anywhere close to that house, they will kill you.
So I'll be in the bush.
Maduka, thank you, yeah. Thank you. God will bless you for me. Thank you. Mama, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? How are we going to eat? How do we feed? How do we take our shower? What do we want to do now? This bush won't stay.
It's okay, Aku. What I will be doing is, when I come to take you back to my house in the night, every night I will sneak into the house to get you what you will need. Especially what you will wear and what you will eat. Okay? So calm down, don't worry yourselves.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God will bless you.
And bless you.
Thank you.
Mama? Why won't I enjoy? I will. In my son's house. I will enjoy. Yeah. So this is what that seedless palm kernel has been enjoying in this house. Mba, Obi, eat it. More, as much as you can. Eat it. Eat and eat and eat. Yeah.
Oh, I'll eat Mama. So that once Collins comes back, I will give him beautiful face.
Bam. Bam. Over there. Here. You see? You are now the madam of this house. Yes. I am solidly behind you.
Hey, where is that stupid girl?
Ada?
Ada, where is that stupid girl? What's keeping the pepper soup waiting?
The pepper soup is almost ready, ma.
Ada? You see her? She's not your madam.
Did you hear that? When I saw her.
Anything she tells you is what you will do. Now listen for me. If you disobey, morally. You can hear me very well. I hope the gate man has gone.
Yes, ma, he has gone.
She need room for so.
You want to prepare my vessel? Get up.
Okay, ma. Let him go. I don't even need him.
Good. So finish your food. I need those sweets. Triplets. Anyhow, bring them. Bring them, bring them. Yeah. Yeah.
I told them you've gone, no. So what are your plans now?
I don't know yet, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. By the way, what are they even eating inside there?
They have finished all the drinks in the fridge, even the chicken in the freezer. They made me to cook pepper soup for them with it. I am not happy about this at all.
Me too, I'm not even happy. And I'm very hungry. So what do we do now?
Ugo, how long do you intend to hide in your quarters? The way I'm seeing it, hey, these people don't intend to go tomorrow. They don't intend to leave anytime soon. So I suggest you jejely go and beg her. You better go and beg her.
I know, I know. But I'm afraid of what Oga will do to her when he comes back. And you and I know we will not escape you. And he warned us very well before he left.
Is it about Oga? I'm not scared though. I am not scared of Oga at all. If Oga is in our shoes, what will he do? Wait, does he expect us to go and fight his mother? Yeah, no fish out though. There's nothing we can do at all. We cannot fight his mother.
So what do we do now?
You, go and beg her first. Then we'll know what to do. That's the thing. That's the only way out.
Nigga, please, I'm begging you. Don't join others to treat them this way, please.
Monica, you have to be very, very careful. Eh? Don't put yourself into this matter because you are in love. Eh? Mercy will see what she have done to herself. Eh? My father and others have decided that she must be punished. That was what they were discussing in my house.
Onyeka, no. Onyeka, no. You are my very good friend. It was the only master that caused this, and not our family. Please, just go back to the house and see that old woman. Just see the poor woman there. She is going down every day.
Monica, so you even know where they are hiding? Eh? Don't say I did not warn you. My father listened to you because you are my friend. If not, they would have killed Mercy by now and burned down their house.
Onyeka, I understand all this. I understand. Just do this one for me, please. I just want Mercy to see me as somebody who has been very helpful to the family. And that is all. You know how she has been taking me. Please, just help me. That's if she survived the beating.
That's our own business. Anyway, come, let's go and talk to my father.
Thank you. Now you're talking. Can I have somebody like you?
Honey, please. Please, calm down. Honey, I don't want this trouble.
Please! Do not preach to me. Do not preach to me! Do you know what my mother has cost me? Do you know what she has cost me? I was supposed to be in China for 1 month. Look at me. I'm not going to let you stay in this hotel anymore. Today, you will see the other side of me. Rubbish.
Honey, please. I'll run away. I don't want this trouble. Please calm down. I know you're very angry. Please, just calm down. Because anything you do now, they will say I am the cause. I am the cause.
Listen, people can say whatever they want to say. Whatever you do, people will still say something. I don't care. Look, I've had it up to here. Enough! What nonsense? My mother had the cause to get my own wife out of my own house. Look, I cannot let you continue staying in this hotel. Never. It will never happen. Just wait till I'm coming.
If you go to village like this, you will injure somebody or you will hurt someone. Hey, God. God, what have I done? What have I?
What manner of barbaric traditions could this be? I mean, how on earth could they do this?
Pastor, that is where we see it. That is where things are here. For the past 2 weeks, I've not set my eyes on my daughter. I don't know if they have killed her.
You people have to go back to that house.
Pastor, we can't go there for the next 3 months. It's not possible.
Pastor, we can't go to that house. You see that boy in Madoka? If not for that boy, I don't know what would have become of me and my daughter. We've been staying in their house.
Okay, I'll have to meet the man that's in charge. Take me to his place.
Pastor, that man is very evil. We can't go there. Maybe you have to go there alone. I'm not going to follow you.
Never mind. You just show me the house. I'll see him myself. Go into the car, let's go.
Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, sinners will go to hell.
Mama, enough from you. I've had enough from you, Mama. What nonsense is this? Why are you protecting my marriage, Mama? Why? Let me tell you, Mama. You must leave my house today. You must leave my house, else you won't laugh at all. You won't like what I will say to you.
It is a lie. It is a lie. So she has been feeding you with stories on phone now. Yeah. I told you, Collins. I told you that that girl has been using you. Ping pong.
You lie, Mama. Mama, you lie.
Brother, you know we are here to stay. I am not leaving this house.
Take this stupid things out of my house. Mama, take this things out of my house. Count yourself lucky. Mama, count yourself lucky, you're my mother. Mama, I'm warning for the last time. I'm warning for the last time. Take this things out of my house. Take this things out of my house, or...
what? What will you do? You can't do nothing. What will you do, Collins? Do it, let me see. All you're doing, let me see you, Collins. I won't fear you. Here.
Mama, did you just hear him? Collins, my husband-to-be, opened his mouth and called me stupid girl when I'm here to help him bear children. No problem.
Mama, that's not me. But I will give it to them.
What are you doing for saying, Mama? What nonsense is this? What nonsense is this?
You say she no fine, you say she no born, now she be my choice, now she be my wife, I like her like that.
See that house by the pool there? See it? That one by the pool, that one painted red.
Okay,
By
the right hand side?
Yes. Okay, that is the house.
Okay, you wait for me here while I go see. Alright.
Excuse me.
Who are you to come to my house to ask me silly questions? Do you know whose house you've entered?
I am a servant of the Most High by the grace of God.
Most High,
what your people did in the sight of God is very, very wrong. How could you send a woman out of her house? A widow for that matter.
Who made you judge in this matter? Have we ever come to your church to tell you how to run the church affairs? Listen, tradition is tradition. You people should even thank Maduka for saving her life. Otherwise, she would have been killed and the house burned down.
I see.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Don't waste time in my house, Chief.
I only came to beg you. I will not fail to remind you that if by the end of this week, mercy is not found,
what happens?
I may be forced to report this to the police.
Oh, police? No. Go and report. Jabe! Get out of my house. If you don't get out, I'll give you the sickness called the apocalypse. And when you preach your so-called word of God, repent, but the sin you have committed is Don't go my because Owa tuare lonya bekwa tuare ata osni aga tuare echi ajuzi amiasia on tuare ka aputa no wa.
Mama.
Pastor.
I'll give you my number. Then some amount of money for your upkeep. If in the next 1 or 2 weeks she doesn't come back, call me and I'll come back here again.
Pastor, thank you very much. God bless you. But you see that man, please, just Don't make troubles with him, Biko. Eh? He's an evil person. He will harm us.
Especially that man. Although my friend and his son said they are going to talk to him.
Don't ever speak with him again. Always be in the mood of praise. That's the only way you can overcome this. Get into the car and drop you.
Dalo. Oh.
Bad now. You know your mood is affecting you. I've told you Mercy is not dead. I am sure. So tell me, what did the pastor say?
He didn't say anything. He went with my mother to Oyeka's house. Oyeka, if people know if I've done anything to my sister, you better start telling me now.
Akudo, we didn't do anything to your sister. Maduka was there. Maybe she ran away in shame, just like Maduka said. I've done what Maduka asked me to do by trying to persuade my father to allow you people to stay in this village. Eh? Stop crying. Akom, I've told you to stop crying. Stop crying. We'll be doing our best. We'll be asking questions. Don't worry, she will come back. Okay? Just go home. Go home and relax yourself. Have you eaten?
I'm eating. I ate small. My sister gave me plenty food, but I ate only small. We're tired of staying in your house. Even the pastor said that we should go to the city.
Why would the pastor say a thing like that? Why does he want to take you to the city? You know I'm trying my best. And Onyeka here is also trying his best. We'll be asking questions. We'll make sure Mercy is back. Okay? Just go home. Go home.
I'll see you later, yeah?
Alright. Go home, I take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Stop crying, bro. Bye-bye.
Mama, what do we do? Are we going to be here tonight? Yes, Mama. Let's do something.
What do you want me to do? Eh? Collins has decided to throw us away out of his house without anything. Not even our bags. Look, this is the only thing I could live with. Eh?
Come with me. Let me come out with my bag.
Chai! Collins! Oh! God will punish you and your wife. God will punish you and your wife. Hey!
Look at me. Eh? Look at me. What do I get from this now? Eh? If I had known, I wouldn't have accepted to come with you, Mama. Yes. Look at how stranded we are. I hate this kind of embarrassment too.
You must stop now. Eh? Stop now. Are you regretting when you know fully well that Collins will still come back to us begging? No regret though. The problem is how we get to the village. I don't have any money. Look at it. Nothing. No money.
Let's just sleep because we are already tired.
Collins!
Akudo!
Who put this thing here?
Mama, I don't know why you worry yourself too much. Pastor has given us money. At least the money we have will take us a long way. As long as well. I could do. From the way things are, I don't have strength to go to farm, do farm work with the money. I don't have, I can't go farm. See, Maduka and family, they have already done enough for us. How long shall we continue to be in this house? 3 months, have about 3 days. 3 months, I've got 3 days.
Calm down. Take it easy. Stop worrying yourself. Before you know, 3 months will come and go. Okay? Just like tomorrow.
Mama! Mama! Good afternoon, Mama.
Why are you running like this?
Mama, the Lord has done it. Our God is good. Where did you see her? She's not dead. Where is she? She's very much alive. We saw her with our eyes.
And you talk!
She's back. In the church.
Let's go to the church now.
No, she's not there. Where did she go? She might have gone back to the house. She said we should tell everybody.
Let's go to the house.
Hey! Mama, take it easy, yo. Yeah? Thank God she's not there.
Oke ajụrụ gị ka ihe kpatara oge ọbụla ị nọ n'ọsọ ma nwa ya na-achọ isi ji ejụọ uze nọ ebe a ka isi bịa eweje jụọ uze ihe uze kwuru bụ si ji ejụọ ọsa ya na luo echi onwe onye ma ihe kpatara ụnụ eto ji agba ọsọ onwe onye na-achọ ụnụ mbụrụ mkpụrụ mkpụrụ mbụrụ mkpụrụ mbụrụ mkpụrụ a ga-akụ ya isi ego Etiko? So this idiot came to challenge me. Came to challenge.
Mama! Mama!
Are you serious?
Yes. Huh? As you speak now, she's in the house.
How? Thank you, Jehovah.
Hold it there. Hold it there. Why are you people disturbing me in my libation? Huh? Why? I'm asking, why are you disturbing me in my libation? See, don't dare me. You are daring me. What's the problem?
But I said the mass is back.
And so what? Will two of you go inside?
Okay.
Go inside.
No problem, sir. Thank you. Don't worry. We'll go and see her later.
So this girl came back again, entered this village to disturb everybody. Eh? That means she has not learned any lesson. She has no regret over what she has done. Alright, later now, Onyeka and Maduka will come and plead on her behalf. And I will deal with them. Just imagine. What are you na be twareta. Ụwa na-atụgharị echi ọ ntụgharị ka anyị pụtara ụwa.
Sister, where have you been? I'll be looking for you. Eh?
Mom. Thank God you're back. I don't suffer. I don't suffer, but I suffer. The suffer where I suffer yesterday, that particular suffer, I get hunchback. I did tell you something. Eh? I don't suffer. You shouldn't have removed the palm front now. Not again. We shouldn't be seen around here. Mama, leave that one where you won't begin to talk now. No be you are the tenant say I don't suffer. Normal suffer, no be straight to this stand. Before person like me will stand straight tell you say the suffer where I suffer, you get hunchback. You know say I suffer where? Eh? Now for how long now we go to fear? How long we go to live for inside fear? Other one now, it don't end. Those evil men, they nearly kill me. They nearly kill me. If not because of that guy. But now, I don't come back. I go deal with them, they go regret. I just wait. Make one person come here now, come tell me make I come up for this house. I dey wait for that person. Now where una dey sis?
Sister, it's Maduka. If it's not Maduka, do you know we've been staying in Maduka's house?
If not for Maduka, they would have burnt this whole house down.
It's your papa. It's you. Don't try. You try well. No problem for that one. No kuna go back on a load to come back.
You see you know so that this your talk, this your anyhow talk when you talk so. Now they make people they say you not be Christian. And they tell you, everybody now for this village say you not be born again Christian. They say you not be Christian. Pastor say when you come, me they call you.
Now, make you not mind the talk when you talk for this your mouth. You dey hear me now? The new development now be say, if I swear for you, he go follow you. If I swear for you now, he go follow you. So no do what you go make me swear for you. No call any pastor. I don't want to make anybody come here and I can't make I forgive all those evil men. Make I not do what I want to do. If you try am, I go swear for you and he go follow you. I get parole where I won't go wrong. Go back on that place, come back inside this house. Inside this house? No. For that field, that place where you are
staying. Oyega, you and Maduka, I called two of you here. Because when you start pleading now, I say no, don't be surprised. Do you know that the mercy is back? Eh?
No.
Are you aware?
How did you know?
I've just told you. Mercy went to that house again when it's not yet 3 months. Eh? So, you are going to summon the boys, then prepare Ojona. We are going to show her the other side of us. Yes.
Papa, please, let us go and warn her to leave that house.
No. She has desecrated the land. Eh? We're going to deal with her. She will see the other side of us, the other side of evil. Mercy is daring us. Move. She will see the other side of evil. Eh? What were you doing? That's why you die. Oh, try to worry, Joya. On to worry, capital. Oh, Bontuari, can you put down? Oh, wow.
Thank God for Obioma. We are finally home.
Yes, so Mama. Thank God we are finally back. Hey? And thank God for that good Samaritan, no? Ha!
Hi! Here! Me, Amuchi. I will not let this go by. Never. Udoka, go and call Ichi. The king's men will hear this. Hey! No. Never, it won't happen.
Mama, you have to be angry at Oge's wife. Because you don't know what she might have told brother that made him to react that way. Hey? Now look at us. We now look like fools before Obioma. The most important thing now is how we are going to pay her back. How do we pay Oge back, Mama?
Even after every boasting, after all I said, all the promises I gave to her, yeah, it won't happen. Collins, hey, I will not take this. I will show you I am your mother. Just wait for me. As for Oge, I got food.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Where are you?
Papa, we are ready. Let's go.
Who are the we?
Amarandai, of course. You said you want to show us where to get cassava.
Well, you shut up your mouth. See, Amara, when I made the promise, I didn't mean today. I didn't mean now. Oh, I'll take time to teach you how to farm, but not today. Will you go up? Oh?
Grandpa, please now, I'm come with you, but I'll be living in this big house that is like this, so that I'll be used to farm.
I know I'm going to apportion a day I teach you. It's boring, I know. The promise I made to you, I will fulfill. When you go home, stay.
Madam,
yeah.
Don't worry, eh?
Pardon.
Go back. Let me go with him. I'll see when I get back. But I can't keep this basket.
You mean Mercy is back in this village and went to the house?
Yes, Mercy is back. And that is why I called all of us here. So that we can talk first before we get to Shay's house. Please, guys, I want to beg you for one favor. Do not raise your hands.
Are you mad? In Apuala? Don't even tell us that again, please. Do you know what that girl did? Or have you forgotten what happened to those that did that before? Nah, bele.
I know all that. And that is why I'm begging you guys. That girl has passed through a lot. It's just a simple plea. Just let us not raise our hands on her. It's very simple. Please.
Please what? Now, Monica, stop this. Stop this. Because she's your girl, you're asking us to back out. Have you not done a lot for them? We have been accommodating them for a long time now. Okay, Mercy is back. You are allowed to go there. You don't even talk to her. Nah, we are going there.
See, guys, calm down. Maduka and Mercy are not in taking time. Maduka is pleading just because they are about to be in-laws. Please.
Oeka, that is not our business. Guys, let's go out there and mash her down. Let's go. Nonsense. Let's go.
Even after my plea.
Now.
Maduka. I have tried my best. You have also tried your best. Mercy didn't do well at all. There's nothing we can do about this.
I know and I understand very well, but what am I going to do? That is why I'm very confused. What am I going to do in this situation?
Maduka, go home. Thank God your girl is in your house. Go home. We have tried. Be a man.
I've heard you.
So here is the whole place. I invested big money here to take care of you. Have you harvested cassava before? If you've not, I'm going to teach you now.
Have you? Yes. Have you forgotten that when my husband was still alive, that we used to come to the village to take some gari?
You are correct. In any case, let me see. You'll do very well. Okay, try to do that. That's the step. No, you have to balance. See, balance well, so. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you. Pull.
I've learned it.
You're just starting. You have to know it and then perfect it. Good. Continue.
Papa, what are you doing? Please.
I'm trying to teach you very well.
Don't do this. Please. How? Biko.
Okay. Let me tell you the plain truth. The pure truth. That thing you could not give my son enough when he was alive. I am here to take it.
I'm trying to go.
Abegali, you pushed me down. Hello. Hey, uwatuari unya. Tuari ata. Chokwa ki atuari echi. Ntuari ka apotalo wa. Azimu watuari unya. Tuari ata. Choki atuari echi. Ntuari ka apotalo no wa. No. Obiageli, for pushing me down, you'll pay for it. You will pay back. Your husband is no more. So I am taking care of everything. I'm after you. You pay for it, I will get you. I promise you.
Akudo, you are still here. Where's Mama?
Mama has gone to Maduka's place. Sister Sister, I beg you, please, let's leave this place. Please, at least for 3 months. I will not leave this house. I will be here. Nobody can scare me away from this house. So any day both of you are ready to come back, I'll be here waiting. I'm going out.
Master, so you are still here? You want to try the power for John Abi? You have the guts to come into this house. You are coming with us.
Guys, what are we waiting for? Let's take her away. Oh, you can't.
Sister, get up and leave this place before I render you useless. No. Let me see how you get up this time.
Sister, what did you just do?
You want to try my God? Do you want to try my God?
Oh, Amen. I don't know what else to do. Huh?
I want us to leave that place. But my daughter refused. See, I want someone that will help me talk to her. She wants to kill herself.
Don't worry. My son will try his best to make sure no harm comes to her, okay? You all can stay here.
Oh, yeah, no.
Let her even come and stay with us. Mercy is very stubborn.
Ezioku.
Come, let's go home. Let's go home now. I beg you. They did not kill her. Do you know, Sister Master started performing miracles? I am telling you, God has finally answered her prayers. Those boys came to carry her. Mama, if you see what happened in the house today, Sister Master did like this. If you see them, all of them fell on the floor. They couldn't stand up again. They were struggling to get up. They could not get up. Sister Master did them again. They fell again. As I'm talking to you now, they can't even stand up. Come, let's go and see. Just come and see with yourself.
Finally, Master has gotten the power she's looking for. Mama, I am happy. Let her deal with those boys. Hi. Gasike. Hi.
What kind of thing is this now? Eh?
I didn't do anything to Papa. I didn't do anything to Papa.
Again, how can Papa be like this just because we went to farm with him? How?
Onyeka, you were not there, so don't say what you don't know. God knows I'm innocent of it. God knows I'm innocent of this. I didn't do anything to Papa.
Auntie, how do we believe you now? Eh? Who will believe you?
You expect my mom to have done this?
God knows I'm innocent of all this. God knows I'm innocent of all this. I didn't do anything to Papa. I didn't do anything to Papa.
Abegeli, you will explain to our case man what happened to my father. You will explain to our case man. No problem.
I'm innocent of all this. God, I'm innocent of all this. Sister, what now? Sister, what is all this? Mama, thank God you are here. See what Sister did to these people. They can't even stand up again. What is going on here?
Master Okini, you want to try? When I won't try, Abi?
No.
Okay. No. You will be here until that your masquerade gets here. Hey! Yes! Master, think it was Marcia before?
No.
Think it was Marcia before? So, even if they're not done now, we don't realize I don't package. Can you not see it? I now have powers. You cannot intimidate me again.
No, Mercy. Hey, no, Mercy. Please, please have mercy on us. We won't try it again. Please, just help us stand up, please.
Mercy, there are good things, more better things to do with the power of God in you than these things. Man, don't tell me that. Because you're no one, not like this.
Sister, I beg now. Now just to make people they say you know be Christian.
I say no. I want to see that useless masquerade of yours. Else you will be here till tomorrow morning.
The only thing what you told us to do. Come here again. I swear.
You'll be here till tomorrow. And here I go there.
And you say you be Christian.
Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. sinners will go to hell. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she got a Bible,
Sister, I'm the one.
Now you sound.
Yes.
Come out here.
What's this one? So now you. Samson. Yesterday night, right? You can see very clearly. Yesterday night you were somewhere. And that thing you were doing with that girl yesterday night has destroyed you. Like that. Sing it. Bible says that which will make me miss heaven. Lord, take it away. Sin of fornication, adultery. Lord, take it away. God said those who put their trust on Him like Mount Zion. He said they will run, they will not faint. They will walk and sin of fornication. That girl what you did with yesterday. Come back, church. Innocent face. They shout when you come. Oh. Sing it. You do that again. Sin of fornication. Will you allow it come near your dwelling place? Congregation, stretch your hand forward and pray for. You don't heal. Amen. You are healed. Amen. You are healed. Amen. Listen. Sister, it's me. Marine spirits. Come out here, come out here, come out here. Oh, marine spirit. Spiritual husband. Behold, I've given to you life and death. Choose life that you may live. You spirit of mommy water. Confronting husband. Marine spirits. Kneel down. Kneel down, kneel down. Kneel down, kneel down. Church, stretch your hands. Marine spirit. Since age 2. Pray for him, church. Pray.
Mama, how are you feeling now? Mama? Look, how is Mama? How is she feeling now?
It's okay. I'm coming. Let me help you get your drugs. It's okay, please. Be fine. Just relax. Come here.
Mama, please talk to me now. Talk to me. How are you feeling? I'm sorry. sorry the way I reacted. I know I overreacted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came for us to make peace. I know I overreacted, Mama. Please, I am sorry. You pushed me to the wall. You pushed me to the wall. I'm sorry. You'll be fine. Sorry. I'm sorry.
This is one thing my husband don't like about you. Stop all this ministry, you go up and down. You know me too well, Ugochi. Did I attend any ministry before I got married?
My sister, I pity you. I swear down, I pity you. Hey, your mother-in-law is not happy with you. Shebi your husband don't go beg him now. Shebi your husband has gone to beg your mother-in-law. Tell me, my dear friend, how long will your husband continue to beg her? How long?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. All I know is that my husband loves me so much and he will always stand by me. That's all I know.
My dear, don't be too sure. Don't give yourself such expensive hopes. Because with the way things are happening, that's a lie. You don't know village people. You don't know the plans your mother-in-law have for you. What you need is a child, my dear. You need a child.
Gucci. Okay, what are you suggesting?
Since you don't want to follow me to that man's place, there is this woman I heard about.
Woman, not man again.
Will you allow me to talk? They say the woman stays at Ndidani. And God has been using this woman to perform miracles. Yes, so I think we should go there. Me, I want to go there. I really want to go there.
The thing is that I don't want anything that will make my husband get mad at me. I don't know.
Which one is it? This place where I'm talking about is not far. It's somewhere we can go and come back before he returns. And moreover, you have a car. So what is there? I don't know why I will be the one begging you to solve your own problem. My dear, no be me dey this house. Now you fire the bone. If you know they go, I go. I need a husband desperately. And you need a child. So the yam is in your hand. Cut it or you leave it as a tube of yam.
Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome, Marcel. You're welcome. You see, I am very, very happy now that you're happy. Yes. Very, very happy. You see, God has begun to manifest himself through you.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, thank you, God. Now, one more thing. I want you to take it easy with your people.
Yes. Yes. I will try that, sir. But I will not pity them. I will deal with those of them that made fun of me when I was struggling. Thank God. I have gotten the power I have been praying for. Now, I'm going to reap the fruit of my labor. Yes! Those my people that were making fun of me, they do not deserve pity. They don't. I'm happy. I'm very happy. In fact, I cannot wait for rich men to begin to drool in here. Drool in here. And fill it to capacity. To drool in.
They will come.
Trooping.
They will surely come.
Amen.
You see, now that God is manifesting himself through you, they will come. You see, one thing about the word of God is that it will continue to spread.
Amen.
It will spread like wildfire.
Yes.
And before you know it, this church will be filled to capacity.
Hi, amen. Hi. In fact, Pastor, when next you come to my church, I will not tell you, thank you for coming. I will give you thanks for coming.
Mercy.
Pastor, sir.
Don't worry about that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't worry about that. My joy is that you are growing.
Yes.
You see, this season, we shall organize a crusade. You know, that is another way God announces His servants. And by the time we do that, and God begins to manifest through you, the rich, the poor, will come to your church. And like I said, it will overflow. Amen. The gallery everywhere. The goodness of God will show in your church. And you know what? That building project you're planning, that big church you want to build, will now become what? A reality. Amen. By the grace of God. Amen. Just believe.
I believe. Hey. My sister giving you thanks for coming.
Mama, how about did they do you? What they do meaning? I know! Mama, look at Mercy. I'm happy for her. If I get so, I am more happy. I'm happier than you are. I am happy, not just because things have changed for us, but I am happy because my daughter Mercy is now the talk of the town. Hey! It's no longer Mercy this, Mercy that. People now worship her. Even those that do not like her, they come to her in the street to worship God. Mama, that one is not even my business. My own is that as long as she likes Maduka, I am fine. Hey! If she likes, she should tell me to fast for 40 days, 40 nights. I'm ready to fast. So now you can fast. For Maduka, no more fainting. Hey, Mama, no fainting again.
Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist, heaven is our home. Righteousness, repenting.
These things are from the church. She said we should bring it here.
I will want. Please, go and tie it there for me. Oh? Keep this one there. Oh?
Sister Mercy, come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she don't take nonsense. She said, when we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go, you go by God's.
Hey, Mama, see Pepe soon. Sister Mercy, Holy Evangelist. Thank you for calling my daughter to serve. It wasn't easy. But no, it wasn't easy. It was worth it. I'm happy.
Guy, I have told you, you don't want to help your father. Start coming to Mercy's ministry. Leave pride by the side, it will not help you. My brother, it is not pride. I am ashamed. Not after all we did to Mercy. Oh my God. Oh, you're not the only person that offended her. And others have started coming to the church. So why only you? I have told you, by the time you start coming to that church, she will see that you are very serious and she will come and pray for your father. It's very simple. My happiness now is that she has accepted that her sister will marry me.
Really?
So I'm very, very happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Papa. Where are you going? Leaving me to stay here alone.
Papa, I'm going to Mercy's ministry. Let's take you to her so that she can hear you. She can pray for you.
Don't go there. I don't want her to heal me. When I'm fine from this sickness, I will deal with her.
Papa, you're lying down here thinking of what you will do to Mercy. Didn't you hear she killed more years after so many years of her illness? Let's take you to Mercy so that she will hear you.
And I have said no. I said no.
Okay, now I'm going. I need the prayer too. Let me go so that she can pray for me too.
Hi! Mama, eat. Both of you should eat. This is the reward for your prayer and fasting. This is how Jesus Christ and the disciples used to do it. Everybody has gone. Last supper.
No, you're not. Hey!
When the Bible says, those who wait to the end and enjoy. Your story is the reason.
Hi! You're not quoting Bible.
When I was pushing you everywhere, you thought I was mad. Now the entire village is respecting you.
Me, your mother, I will respect you. Wait, let me ask you. When are we going to be fasting again? What time will we be closing? I'm ready. Hey, other things are coming out like this.
Mama wants to fast again. Mama wants to fast again. She wants to
I am
fast.
ready. Anytime, any day, week to week, month to month, year to year, I am ready.
No problem.
Hey.
No problem.
Sister, thank God that you said she married Madika. As I am now, I'll follow you to your church.
But don't do anything wrong. Don't do anything wrong. Because my church has to be full. Very soon, rich men will start coming. And they'll bring money because they want miracles.
And those will be coming like this?
Yes!
Hey!
I do not want to marry you. But you, I'll wed you and send you to the city. Because I don't want them to start talking nonsense in this village. That girls from this family, they do not marry. Bam, bam, bam.
Sister, is you the one to wed us in that church? Is there anything wrong in that? Mama, which church is that? You have church now.
You the mad? Eh? I get that kind of big church. Now go out now before.
Oh, therefore.
Eh? You don't want for me now. Finish the chicken. You dey ask me foolish question.
Mama, only you pay yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, oh, heaven is our holy, 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 holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go
Papa,
to hell.
we will not deceive you. We care a lot about you. Let's just arrange for you to say mercy. At least she can pray for you.
You did this. Don't worry. It is good.
Papa, it is obvious she did not do this to you, Papa. Free your mind, Papa, please. Leave right now, please, Papa. Let Mercy come and pray for you. She is very powerful. Papa, we don't want you to die, you. Please.
I will not die. It is my enemies who will all die, including Obi. As for you, Anonyeka, I am disappointed in you. After Obi did this to me, she went to talk with her.
Grandpa, my mom did not do anything to you. Mom, I think we have to consult Sister Mercy. Without Papa's knowledge, let's find out what is wrong with him.
You will not ever mention my name to her. It is right. I will deal with all of you once I get up.
So, honey, after you've suffered to go to the village, Mama is still angry with us.
I'm telling you, Mama was so mean. Mama is just so heartless.
Hey, God, am I the one to give myself a child? God, am I the one? What's all this?
Honey, stop this. Stop lamenting. Stop lamenting, I beg you. Okay? Look, Mama can go ahead and cut us off. Okay? I don't care. Please.
Promise.
I know that one day, one faithful day, the God that we serve, the God that we pray to every day and night, He will surely give us a child.
Promise, please, forget it. Forget it. Promise, you've been saying this for long. Promise, I know your mother. I know that one day she will overcome you and make you to send me out of this house. But you know what? I am not going to let that happen. Never.
Honey, why are you saying this? Why are you talking like this? Honey, my mother can never overpower me. Please don't say that again.
I'm not sure of that.
Come here. Honey, you know I love you. You know I love you so much. I will never leave you.
I'm sure. I'm just, seriously, I'm tired.
Honey, come on.
I am tired.
Love conquers it all. Alright? I love you.
Sing on, sing on. Sing down. Sing on, sing on. Sing down. Che. It go end.
Amen.
It go end.
Amen.
It go end.
Amen.
I said it go end.
What have I done against you? What have I done? Onyeka, is this the deliverance you talked about?
Yes, Papa.
Is this the prayer you told me to offer for me?
Yes, Papa, calm down.
Bear this.
Papa, calm down. This is how it's been done, Calm down. Papa, calm down.
They get their own feeling. This one, I don't worship you. This one, the person they lie. This one, made a thing back to your mind. I can't just speak here now. Push up for you.
Please, Okay. Let me confess. Truly, I took the woman to the bush to sleep with her. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay. Forgive me now. I have confessed. Please. Forgive me! I won't do it again. I won't commit it again, please. Forgive me. Set me free.
Confession.
Set me free.
Babe, where are you heading to? This place is a bush, oh. I don't want to die. I value my life so much.
I don't understand. Did I tell you that we're going to get missing?
Calm down. Let's look for somebody and ask the person question.
Look for somebody. Okay, who is here to ask? Who are we going to ask?
Calm down. You two dey rush matter. Calm down. My sister, excuse me, I beg.
Hello.
Good afternoon, I beg. Please, we're looking for one Mercy ministry.
Oh, Mercy's ministry. Yes. Okay, you're even close. Yes. Once you get to that junction, take your left. Yes. You will see her church.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Dalu.
Mama, you know the Bible says that a man shall leave his mother and father and move in with his wife. So that the two can become one. And that's exactly what we're doing gradually. Yes,
we know, but people have not done anything yet. Well, all the same, I am happy. I want to thank you and appreciate you for the help you rendered me and my children. Maduka, if not for you, I don't know what would have become of me and my children. It was because of you this house was not burnt down. Thank you, Mama. Oh, damn. Mama was here. Oh,
Mama, you know I told you that Maduka is very nice. Well, you and sister don't believe me.
We're skeptical now.
At least my happiness now is that Mercy is achieving her aim of making our people to repent and give their lives to Christ. It's a thing of joy.
Yes, so do you know that Mercy didn't sleep last night? She has been praying for people. Even the phone she has not been using for a very long time. Since Mercy started performing miracles, we need to see the cause. In fact, there is no night she sleeps. She prays every time.
And that is how she will start receiving visitors from the city down to this village.
Yes, so.
Yes. They will come, they will give her gifts and even money. And by then, Mama, you will start enjoying your daughter again.
We thank God for everything.
Yes, you know, it's not easy to serve God, but once the door opens, it's open.
It's true. God is faithful.
Yes, sir.
Just thank Him.
Mama, I actually came to inform you that I'll be coming by next week Saturday with my family, so that we can start preparing things. Yes, ma'am.
That is so nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
I will be expecting you people.
Okay, no
waiting.
problem.
Oh?
Okay, no problem. I shall be on my way now. Come and see.
Alright, Miss Ma'am.
Okay, bye-bye, Mama.
Hey! It's my own to enjoy now. Hey!
Hey! Mercy has killed me. He has killed me, oh.
Papa, it's okay now. It's okay. It will soon be over.
Papa, it's okay. This is how she killed many people.
No, I don't agree. Mercy hates me. She hates me. Onyeka, if by tomorrow I don't get well, I will get angry with you. I will get angry.
Papa, so this is what you wanted to do to Auntie, Papa? Eh, Papa? No wonder you never liked her. Eh? Mercy has exposed you today.
But you didn't try, yo. So you wanted to have your own late son's wife as your woman. Child.
Onyeka, Uju, please let's stop blaming Papa for now. Let's focus on his well-being. Papa, don't worry, you'll be fine, okay?
Thank you.
You'll be fine.
Please, all of you, forgive me.
Before you came here, I saw thee. Before you started coming, I knew you were coming here. You want a husband? For you to know that these eyes see beyond. There was a call you made, a man you were talking to before you came here. God did not approve him for you before. But because you have stepped your feet on this mountain, this holy ground, God has approved it.
Amen.
We call you and apologize to you.
Amen. Amen. Sister, if this thing happens, I swear to God, I won't tell you what I'll come here with.
Why? Why won't you tell me? You have to tell me so that I can expect it. And don't play with me, oh. Because I worry, I can worry. So tell me so that if you don't do it, I will show you Pepe. Ask of me around.
I will come here with a very mighty goat. Big one.
Goat. This is a bigger one. Over to you, Madam Pekin. It's a goat. Madam Pekin, you are looking for a child. Even your husband does not want you to bring our prayer. As you are here now, he's looking for you.
Yes, sister.
Your problem lies with your mother.
Hey!
She's the one doing this. In fact, she did something, that's why he ran out of the house.
Yes, sister. She has finished me. She has finished me, oh.
Huh? She's planning something. What she's planning, are you sure you will survive this?
Hey!
You and your husband, are you people ready for this?
Yes, sister. We are ready. I am ready. Today I told you.
I can see your husband's face. He's a wealthy man.
Yes, very rich.
You have to bring him here so that I can pray for both of you.
But sister, nothing. He will never come here. Nothing will make him come here.
Go back home. Accuse him of being a cultist if he refuses to come with you. When he comes here, and I pray for both of you, the problem is solved.
But sister, my husband is not a cultist.
Be the grace. I go slap you now. I go slap you now.
Sister.
I go slap you now.
Sorry. Please forgive her. Please.
You don't want to be useful to yourself. Because you now go if you promise me. You now, you talk with you, I don't talk. I go slap you. Need that make a pray for now. It's a good. That's what I want. It's in one not to change your nana. Don't they lie. Miracle never. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Mama! Ada? Sir? Come here.
Sir?
Where did you say your madam went to?
I said I don't know. Immediately you left in the morning, she just left with Auntie Ugochi.
And she didn't tell you where they were going to?
No, sir.
Babe, you just need to try. You need to convince your husband to follow you to this place. Because the woman sees clearly. She dey see pure. I dey tell you. Babe. Tell me, how am I going to act for him to follow me here? I need my husband to come here. Oh. Seriously, Ugochi, that woman is legit. Like, legit.
My sister, as I go for that place, now so good bombs just fill my body.
Even me, oh. Child. Even me.
Okay.
He needs to come here.
Okay.
Yes?
Guess who's calling me?
Who? Abuchi. Abuchi's calling me. Are you serious? Calling me. No problem. Don't worry. Hop in. We need to answer this call. Are you serious?
Holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our holy. Sister Mercy, they come, oh, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist.
Asawa.
Biko.
Obioma, why have you been reacting to us this way since? Why now? What happened?
Udoka.
Udoka. Hey, Asamalo.
Leave me alone, oh. Biko kwa, I don't want anyone to use me as object of mockery in this village. Inuri Yankuru. Biko.
Obioma Chiregodu, what happened? What happened? Who is using as an object of mockery here? Obi. Okay, wait, let me ask you. Is that why you've not been coming to our house to see us? Even to ask us, how far?
What is the need? Your mother promised me heaven on earth. And what did she do? Nothing.
Obi, what do you want my mother to do to my brother? What do you expect her to do? What do you think she could even do at hand? You know my brother is already a grown-up man. He's grown already. Try and understand, Nasa. Just try and understand this.
Understand what? Everyone in this village knows what happened. They now see me as a bad girl. If there is anything I regret most, it's not collecting the money your brother offered to me. By now would have been richer than I am now.
Obioma, I don't want you to talk like this. Please, let me even tell you, for some time now, we've been suffering. Yes, No food to eat in the house, nothing. Even I go to collect credits from people's shop. You won't believe that. Try to understand this. Hey, Mama.
But please, let me make this clear to you.
What is it?
Udoka! Udoka! You and your mother should leave me alone.
We should leave you alone?
Yes!
Hey!
I'm no longer interested. Okay? There are millions of girls in this village.
I know, that's why I choose you.
Let me tell you this, Look for a man that can impregnate a woman and marry.
Obioma. Obioma! Now let me ask you, what is the meaning of this thing you just said now? What is the meaning of this statement? Don't ever insult my brother again. Akpa is one name also. Can you make it one? Was it because I even accepted you? Hey,
wait. Oh, now you know. Now you know. Shame! Thank you. At least now you know. Now you know. Oh, now you know where she was going to.
Obioma, you are not beautiful. I'm a kind of funny fine girl.
I don't like it at all. How could you leave without telling anyone? You didn't even tell me your husband. I've been calling your number since morning. Your number is switched off. Now look at the time. When am I supposed to get to the bank? How am I supposed to cash this check?
Please, Collins, you can do that tomorrow. As if I had told you where I went, you allow me to go there.
Honey, you see? Just hear yourself talk. What is wrong with you? You see why I hate that girl Ugochi? That girl is too desperate. Honey, please. I don't like you going to such places. I don't like it. Yes.
Collins, is there any secret you're hiding? What? Is there anything you want me to know?
What are you talking about? What secret? You know I'm not hiding any secret from you.
That's by the way. The church I went to, the lady wants to see you. Her name is Sister Massey. She wants to see you.
That's not possible. You know that's completely impossible. I'm not going to such places. What is wrong with you? You're becoming, all of a sudden, you're becoming too desperate. What is wrong with you?
Me? I am becoming too desperate.
Yes!
Me? Ogechi. Hi! Collins. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Collins, so this is true. Collins, so this is true, Collins. This is true. But you know what? It's okay.
Honey, what is true?
You're heartless, Collins.
Honey, what is true?
It's okay. Collins, you, Collins.
What did I do?
Leave me alone!
What is true? I don't like this, Church. I don't like this.
Didn't give me hope. He didn't.
Didn't you tell him I'll bring money for him later?
Yes, Mama. I told him. But he said we've not paid for the one we took. Mama. I think we have to end this food we have with brother than going around begging on credit.
Udoka, I will not. Let Collins eat his money.
Mama, is that what you can say?
Yes.
There's no problem. If you don't want to, no problem. But for me, I will go to brother and beg for the money. My soap, my cream are already finished. Hey, Mama, let me shock you. Do you believe that I saw Obioma on the way while coming back? She insulted us, even insulted brother.
What do you mean?
Yes, now. She said we are making mockery of her. That she cannot marry brother because he cannot even impregnate a woman. That's what she said.
She said that?
Yes, Mama. She said so. The same Obioma you are fighting for. She now sees us like those bad people now. Mama, let me ask. When last did Obioma greet you? When last did she even greet me, her friend, Udoka? When last did she do that? Mama, I'm tired of this insult though. Why not make peace? Let's just make peace with brother. and move on. Eh? We can't continue to be broke like this. I believe one day his wife will give him a child. His wife will give him a child. Even if she doesn't give him a child, let him be the one to send her packing than you fighting your son over Obioma, who sees us as nobody now. Mama, let me go inside.
So-called prayer ministry or prayer house or whatever you call it. You see how they are trying to come between us? Stop this.
Collins, you are wicked. Collins, you are heartless. Collins, I hate you.
What have I done?
Collins, so this is true.
What is true?
So this is true, Collins.
What are you talking about? What is true?
You're a cultist.
What?
Yes!
Collins, a cultist?
Yes, Collins.
What are you talking about? Did I hear you well?
You heard me right, Collins! You heard me! If you want to prove your innocence, follow me to that woman of God. No wonder you're not bothered with having children, Collins. Collins.
So this so-called woman of God or whatever you call her told you I'm a cultist. You must take me to her. You must take me to her. Enough of this rubbish.
Better, Collins. That is what I want, Collins. That is what I want. Follow me, Collins. Follow me. Follow me, Collins. You're wicked.
Welcome, my love. Please. I know you're angry. Sit down, please.
Please, whatever it is you want to tell me, hasten up about it. I have very important place to go to.
Please now, I'm sorry. I know I messed up. Okay? I'm apologizing. Please. Please. You see, I know I really offended you.
Of course you did.
There's nothing I'll say that will exonerate me. But for the sake of love, please. I swear this time around I'm for real. Seriously. I can swear with the spirit of my mother that is still living. Honestly, please forgive me.
I'm not convinced.
Please. I don't know what else to do. Please, I'm begging you, forgive me. Ugo, please. This time around is for real. Trust me. Please. Accept me back. Please.
It's okay.
Oh, my love. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. See, you know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
Yesterday night I had a dream. And in that dream, you didn't forgive me.
Really?
Yes. But you know how dreams are now. So, I want to ask you one question.
Go ahead.
If I say you should marry me, what will you say?
Are you serious?
For real.
Well, I'll have to think about it.
Hey, come on. Thinking again. It's me, Ugo. It's me. Eh? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'm so happy.
Oh my God! My friends must hear this. See, where do you want us to go?
You know I like shopping.
Yes.
So you have to take me. let's go shopping.
Where?
Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take the nonsense.
Sister,
She said,
please, I'm not happy. Did you tell my wife I'm a cultist? Are you a cultist? I'm not. My wife said you told her I'm a cultist. If you're not a cultist, then calm down. Calm down. Didn't they open eye for you? Didn't they open nose for you? My brother, brethren, are they beat man? Yes. With my staff, which is God who I serve, and my Bible, are they beat man? So, calm down, make I help you and your wife. Need that make I pray for you. Please calm down. Let her help us. As for me and mine. Please, you brought me on the name of prayers.
As for me and my house.
In Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. Hey! It is true. I am well again. Eh? My people, where are you? I am well again.
Oh my goodness, Papa!
Eh?
You are well.
Hey!
Hey! Glory be to God.
So, this is true. Mercy is this close to God?
Papa, we told you. Now you can see it yourself. Thank God you are well again. Let me rush and go and tell her that you are well.
No, don't go yet. I want to prepare some gifts to give to her.
Gift? You want to give a Mercy gift?
Yes.
The only gift you can give to Mercy, Papa, is to destroy those miserable looking items that is there. That's the only gift, and the Mercy will be happy for you.
Papa,
and she will be happy for you.
Papa, oh, hey!
What is it?
Papa,
see, I don't want to get any bad news. Maybe something. What happened?
Ichi Anwangu is dead. Ichi Anwangu go.
Ichi Anwangu dead. What killed him?
Papa, he slept and didn't wake up.
Oh! Ichi Anwangu dead.
Papa, it's time to give your life to God.
Hey. It is important, Papa. Give your life to God. Thank God. What is this?
Honey?
Yes, there.
This woman of God is so powerful. She's so powerful.
Look at you.
Look, I don't have any doubts that you're going to be in. And not just a baby, you're going to have a beautiful set of twins. I'm going to be the father of the twins.
I told you. I told you.
Oh, baby, the money you gave her was too much. Eh? It was too much.
It's too much now.
Honey, come on, what are you talking about? The money I gave her was too much.
Yes.
Honey, look, there's no amount of money that I will give to that woman of God that can be compared to you having a child. Look, let's just wait until you conceive. See that church? I will single-handedly build it to her. I can't wait.
Let's wait, honey.
Yeah.
Honey. Giving her 5 million naira for a common prayer. Just ordinary prayer she said to us. Eh?
Oh, come on, you abuse me. Honey, you are calling the prayer of a woman of God. Come on. Honey, come on, how would you do that? Look, we have been praying for God knows how long, and you have never for words called our prayer. Come on. Honey, see, that prayer that woman of God made for us, it's not common. Okay? And if not that her church is even far from here, God knows I would have been going there every day.
Are you serious? Eh? So now, wait. So now, you want to be sleeping in her church?
Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry by.
Sister, that man is very rich.
He's more than rich. said once his wife takes him, anything for him. Hey God. Yes. I pray so people will keep their promises so. Did they please? Eh? Why did they pronounce evil with your mouth? Pastor, don't worry. Say rich men will come. I believe. Now, see, hey, this man, he's not going anywhere.
That means the more they bring money, the more we make money.
Yes. Yes. Where's Mama?
She went to see Uncle. Look at the pension.
Yeah. I'm ready when you married. Meanwhile, you go to the city and clear this check for me. You see, no news. I need to put you in
Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our holy, repent, your sinners will go.
Repent! Bible says, for all don't sin and don't come to the glory of the Lord Almighty. So your sin be like brimstone. The Lord will make them as white as snow. Look on our repent. Look on our repent. Repent from sin. Lie no good. Mama Ebuka, you are about too much. Mama Ebuka, you are boy, it's too much. It's too much, oh. Mama Akudo, Mama, if you do it no good, make you talk and say it's no good. If we, the color was no good, it's no good. Now sin before God. Look at our repent. All these village girls, we're not going to say one place. All our village boys, they are happy, they smell. Leave them alone. Repent, give your life to Christ. Give your life to Christ. Only one person, if you carry you go heaven, and Jesus Christ Almighty. Repent. He just sent the only son to come die for us for this world. Mo will fulfill make heaven. Mo now repent. Repent. There you do the lie.
Honey? Honey, now. Eh? What is wrong with you? Are you the only member of that church? Come on, you've shown enough gratitude to her. Eh?
Oh my God, that's not enough, okay? It's not enough. As a matter of fact, there's nothing I would do. There's no amount of money I can give to her that can be compared to you having a child. And it's not enough, okay? See, as for that car, I am going to give it to her.
Eh?
Okay? As soon as I come back from the village, I am going straight to see her.
You will do what?
I am giving her the car.
Hi! Collins, this is madness. This is madness. Collins, this is not you. What has come over you? The only thing you talk about in this house now is mercy this, mercy that. The other day you gave her 5 million naira and now you want to buy her a car. What is wrong with you? Collins!
Come on, you make me laugh. You see? This is how people get ungrateful to God. You have been praying for God knows how long. Now God has finally answered your long prayer. You no longer care. You're being ungrateful, honey. What is this?
Collins, I do. I do. I care.
No, you don't.
Seriously. The way you are going about this, we will go bankrupt.
Honey, come on, see. Enough of this, okay? Enough of all this. Alright? We will never go bankrupt. Alright? Honey, it's okay. I know what I'm doing. Honey, come on. I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe this is not you.
Honey, I am okay.
Maybe this is not you.
I'm fine.
You are fine.
Honey, I am fine. Look, I am not doing this for anyone, okay? I'm not doing this for Mercy or whoever. I'm doing it for God. Alright?
For God?
Yes. We're fine. Okay?
10 million naira for God.
I'll see you when I come back.
She said, make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, Sister Mercy.
Mama, please, you have to call on phone, oh, because everyone is in trouble in this village, and you are not an exception.
Mama, it's Etiko Kibe. He has run away from this village. As we speak right now, all our village elders have run away. Some even died today. Mama, there is serious problem in this village. Oh.
You see? So what do we call this? Eh? Who made that oracle angry? Because it's not been behaving like this.
you will have to go home. Oh? You will have to go home. Let's hope and pray that because she said she's going to come this week. Let's see if she'll come this week. Oh? But this is not what my daughter will do alone. No. She can't handle this all alone. No.
Mama, she's not our hope here. If she cannot handle this situation, that means we all have to run away from this village.
Stop panicking. Relax. Hey, Ugochi, tell me, why won't I panic? This is not normal at all. Do you know the other day we went there? My husband gave her 5 million naira. Since then, he no longer sleeps. All he talks about is mercy now and then. Let me shock you. Do you know even if my husband is making love to me and the mercy calls, he will quickly wrap the thing inside his pants and zoom off to Nigerian? Tell me something. Has it gotten to that extent? That is what I'm facing. This is becoming suspicious. Thank God I did not take my husband there. Thank God. I only went there to drop the goat I promised her. And I left. But it hasn't gotten to the extent of you suspecting anything. At least, we're not sure that she's capable of taking somebody's husband. Babe, I beg, forget that thing. Anything can happen. I don't trust all these prayer house people. I don't. Seriously, do you know that my husband no longer cares about me? He no longer takes care of his business. All he thinks about is how to pump money into Mercy's account. The other day, his Chinese customer came all the way from China to see him. Do you know that Mercy called him? Immediately Mercy called him. He left and zoomed off to Ndidan. That is what I'm facing. Your husband is becoming very obsessed with this woman. He is. He is. What will I say? What will I say, babe? As I am talking to you, the Chinese man is very angry with him. He has cut off his business with my husband. This is the same man that made my husband who he is today. Hey! This is very serious, babe. Wait though, it has gotten to this extent? Yes. Yes. What will I do? In fact, seriously, babe, you see, that woman, I go vex for that woman. I will get angry. I will get angry with that woman. Down. Don't forget you're heavy. Don't forget you are heavy. Do not carry your stress and pour on this innocent child. I take on it, they beg you. If this child not day important, it day me very, very important. Calm down. Relax, I know. Calm down. I should calm down.
Mama, there is nothing to be sorry about. Eh? You have gotten what you wanted. Look, very soon my wife will put to bed. I hope you're happy now.
Who says I'm not happy? I am. Oh, Mom, tell her that I'm very sorry for the way I followed everything. Oh, how could say them?
Hi, brother. I'm just so happy for you both. Eh? At least now we can have enough money to eat.
Udoka, please. Mama, there's no money anywhere. There's no money. You people just have to manage those foodstuffs I brought. I have projects at hand. There's no money anywhere. You know, we're just praying, hoping that God one day will answer our prayer and money will come.
Collins, don't worry. Oh, maybe your wife is pregnant with a male child. It's always like that. Huh? By the time she puts to bed now, all doors will open.
Amen.
Collins, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, I'm hearing, ma. Mama, sorry. Hold on. The woman of God is calling. Mama, hold on. Hello, bless you, sister.
Really? I'm in my village right now. Yes. Okay, I'll be coming right away. I'll be coming immediately. I'm coming to. Yes. God bless you, sister. Mama.
We have not discussed. It's very important.
Mama, please.
It's about the lab test I went for last week.
Mama, I don't know. We cannot discuss about it right now. I cannot keep the woman of God waiting. See, I will call people on the phone and we'll talk about it on the phone. Udoka, you come to the city. Mama, please, let me run along.
Mama. Who is this that brother is behaves like this to us? Eh? A woman of God?
Yeah.
Hey.
But it is not your duty to remove the oracle. It's not your responsibility.
Why you really stop me?
It is just me. It is the duty of the elders to remove it. You're a woman. As the elders don't go. They have run away. So even the oracle could be wondering now. Mercy is in that village. And Mercy cannot come and move me. Mercy, what do you want to do to me again? Now that my life is getting better, what do you want to do to me again? It is better we all run away like the way they did. Nobody will run away. We are not running away. The oracle is angry because the way they give our food, they don't run. You understand? So now I have to prove myself. I have to move it for you. Call it. Let's go. I have to move it for you. Let's go. Hey!
Repent, your sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she don't take nonsense. She said, make we repent. Give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home. Righteousness, repent, your sinners will go to hell.
Auntie, I'm really sorry the way I treated you. I'm so sorry.
Udoka, that one is in the past now. I only wish Mama is here with you.
Mama couldn't make it, but she's equally sorry. And that reminds me, where did brother went to?
My dear, I don't understand your brother anymore.
My brother?
Yes. He has turned himself as a servant to one prayer woman. He no longer cares about me, nor his business. As I talk to you, we are going down financially.
What?
Yes.
Are you serious?
If you go there, if you go to her village, you will see your brother with the sister. I made a very big mistake introducing your brother to that woman. Udoka, do you know that your brother has dashed my car to that woman? What? All in the name of sowing a seed.
What?
Yes.
So, what do we do now? Eh? Do you know that Mama is dying? Mama is dying, no? And no wonder, the last time he came here, we tried explaining to him, but he wouldn't listen. And that's because that lady called him on the phone. Eh? That was why he left like that, without listening to us. What do we do now, Auntie? Mama is dying, no?
This oracle must lead them to dig. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
This village is temple of the Lord. Yes. There's no space for idol worship.
Yes.
Amen.
Yes, Lord.
Must lead them in Jesus' name.
Amen.
This oracle will not be in this village. Amen. This village is sanctified. Yes. Right from the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom of the Lord suffered violence. Only violence taken by force.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
You must live here in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You must live here in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You must live here in Jesus' name.
Hey, come and help me. Come. Hey! Please come! Hey!
Hi, my children. I am so happy to see you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, look at how you're looking. Very beautiful. Fresh.
It's God.
It's God, though.
You're looking very beautiful.
Thank you.
How are you, Mama?
I am fine, Ako. I am so happy to see you. You're looking good.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey. I was wondering if you will still come.
Why not, Mama? We actually heard about what is happening in the village, so I decided to come down with my wife to see if we can stop Sister Mercy from carrying the oracle. Although her mother called us the other way.
My children, let me tell you, they have gone to remove the oracle. Mercy has been at the mountain praying. She came back with power. That oracle is in trouble today.
Honey, what did I tell you? That girl will never listen. She will never listen. She wants to do what she has in her mind. Anyway, we'll go and see them later.
Marco, you are back.
How are you?
Fine. What should we for?
Don't worry, I brought you something when we get inside.
Hey, Mama, do you know what happened today?
What happened?
Hey.
Your mask come again.
Do you know that the oracle struck Sister Mercy? Dead. Anyway, I don't know if she's dead.
Mommy, my sister! Mommy, take it easy, take it easy! Come!
So she was wearing this thing on her head.
Sister Mercy is dead. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she's dead. But in a way, I'm frightened.
Auntie, you people cannot leave this village because of this one. Please. Please.
Ujungwa, we have to leave. With the way things are going in this village. Oh, I can't stand it, please. Uju, we have to leave. The only hope we have, Mercy, you guys are speculating she's dead. Now the elders, they've left the village. You expect me to sit back? Auntie, I can't stay. I can't stay. No!
Auntie, see, if you leave me too, I'll follow you and leave. Because me, I cannot stay alone in this house. I'll follow you. Please now, Auntie, don't go, please.
I told you. I said it. And the oracle is too dangerous for you to handle. It's not something anyone can just remove just like that. No.
May I go for pastor? I beg, my back, my neck. I don't feel speak English again. My back.
Mama, please, let's take her to the hospital.
I go pastor. Go pastor, my eye they told me. Go pastor.
Mama, let's take her out of here now. Let him call the pastor first. Let's take her out of here. I'm going to go here.
Give me grace. Give me grace. Pastor, my chest is pain. Go, pastor.
Go and call the pastor now. Give one. I don't know where I'm going. Go inside and take it.
Where should I go?
Go inside.
Nah, how could that oracle defeat Almighty Mercy? Almighty Mercy. What is it?
Nice. Me, I wonder, upon all our almighty powers.
In that case, the oracle is very powerful. Now I have to leave this village,
Can you hear yourself? Nah, I have to leave this village. A man like you, if you leave this village, what will women and children do? They're walking on.
Nah, I don't care. since the elders have run away from this village and you are planning to run too, if I stay here, that means the oracle will get angry and kill me. Now, I have to bow our door.
I think he has a point here. It's better we run for our lives, so.
Tell them.
Vunkam Makalia statement.
Tell them.
Eh?
They don't know.
We don't even have money to buy life. Bikon, let us run. Let us run. I know why I'm saying all these things, so.
Father, in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Lord, we thank you for what you represent. We thank you because our sister is delivered. We thank you because she shall no longer be tormented by the devil anymore. In the mighty name of Jesus
Amen.
Christ. In the thunderous name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Amen. My sister, you are delivered. You are delivered.
Amen.
The Spirit just ministered to me that there is something you did. You need to confess.
Exactly.
You need to confess.
Exactly. Alisko Branduska.
Pastor, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I confess, sir. No, I will not confess. I mean, I will talk it. Stop. I pray, God, burn me.
Thank you, Jesus.
I want to serve God, but you know, give me power for miracles. So, my neck this side. I can't go home lady who collect power from native doctor.
Hey! Sister! Native powers!
It's okay. It's okay. I sensed it. But it wasn't clearly revealed to me until now. My sister, there is nothing the devil will give you for free. But I believe that the God I serve will totally deliver you.
Amen.
You don't match evil with evil. You don't. You don't. The gift of the devil doesn't last. When he gives you with his hand, he collects with the left hand. Yes, you may use the powers. You do miracles, heal people, get things. But the fullness of time, the powers will vanish.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Why? Mercy, why? Why would you do a thing like that? So all the miracles you were doing it with evil powers.
You cannot blame me now. Eh? I'm a good person. I want to serve God. But I don't pray, nobody give me power. It's my neck, this side, they pain me. Pastor, I beg, when I command the oracle, people will die.
Nobody will die. At all. Jesus died on the cross of Calvary and he said it is finished. Amen. So whatever captivity you are entangled with, you shall be free.
Amen.
But let me tell you something. Pastors have their various gifts. Some have gift for deliverance, others have for salvation, others have for prosperity. It is not my destiny to embark on battles like this. But Pastor Paul here is a word from him when we get there. Strongholds shall move. The mountains shall move.
Hey, we have to do something. How could Mama develop such illness and you couldn't inform us on time? Eh?
Auntie, it's not like that. We are very sorry. That was when we used to be very, very hungry. But we didn't know how to say it. We're sorry, okay?
Jesus. God, cancer of the lungs is not a small sickness. Now we are going broke. It requires big money. Who will save us from it?
Hey, Auntie, we have to go to that village and see him. Or better still, go to that woman of God and tell her to pray for Mama. If she's that powerful. Let her pray for my mother, since she's that powerful.
No. It's not an option. We are not going there. I don't trust that woman anymore. I've been having bad dreams about her. Seriously, that woman has taken my husband away from me.
No, Auntie, you don't have to be angry. Okay, come on. Your husband will come back. I know too well your husband, my brother, will come back to this house to meet you.
Power mighty in thy Lord.
There is power mighty in thy blood. There is power mighty in thy blood of Jesus Christ. There is power mighty in thy power in thy blood. There is power mighty in thy blood. In thy blood. There is power mighty in the blood. In the blood. There is power mighty in the blood of Jesus Christ. There is power mighty in the blood. In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
The Bible says that in the name of Jesus Christ, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Jesus is Lord. The Bible book of Matthew chapter 18 verse 18 says that whatever we bind on earth is bound in heaven, and whatever we lose on earth is loose in heaven. Almighty Father, with your power bestowed in me as your servant on earth here, Father, I take authority. I command fire from heaven to destroy this oracle in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
This oracle with fire in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Fire of thunder. Consume. Holy Ghost.
Fire.
Holy Ghost.
Fire.
Holy Ghost.
Fire.
Canto brandamboli prapate. Oh, mansi calabate calabate. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Lord.
That is why you are called
Jehovah.
What you say you will do, that is what you have done. That is why you are called Jehovah. Jehovah, you are the Most High.
Udoka, you see, I told you that my husband wasn't himself. I told you.
How did I get myself into this? How did I get myself into this? How on earth could I have given her our cars, our money? How?
Brother, that woman is evil. That woman is evil, oh. So you have to go back there and collect your money, collect the cars. Eh? You have to go back, oh.
This woman confessed it. She confessed she has been using evil powers to do all those rubbish she has been doing. And I never knew I was under a spell. This woman casted a spell on me. That was how I could give her the cars and the money. Honey, see why I don't like such places. Have you seen why I don't like such places, honey?
I'm sorry. Eh? I am very sorry. I made a mistake introducing you to her. My husband. For the money and the cars, we'll go and collect that one later. For now, Mama is dying. She's dying. We need to do something.
Mama will not die. Mama will not die. You see those cars, the money, I am going to get everything back. I'm not leaving any penny. You see the cars, every penny, every dime I'm giving to her, I will get it back. Can you imagine your car? She gave your car to her sister and her husband. Can you imagine that rubbish?
Her sister.
What is it? What is it? I don't know. No, please don't talk about the baby. Don't talk about the baby. You're just a few months pregnant. Please.
Yeah?
Out! Get out! Out! Get out!
I beg you. I love you so much.
I love you. Me? Look, let me tell you. The marriage is over. It is over. I really don't like you. What to talk of love? Wait. Why did I come back to marry this thing. Look, don't ever come to this house again. Are you hearing me? I will send my father to come to collect my diary from your parents. Now out.
Hey, baby, please don't.
I said out.
Baby, please. Baby, please. Baby, please don't.
Out.
Worthy, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship you, Lord.
Worthy, you are worthy,
King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship
So I can go and come back and be a better person.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Mercy here will be going to have proper training in the service of God. I am sending her to study while I guide her. Let me also inform you that she will not be coming back so soon. And even when she becomes a pastor, she will not reside here.
Thank you so much, Pastor. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
It's okay, you know, our Lord is good. You have gifts, divine gifts. All you need is just to be where it will be nurtured and it will begin to manifest. Someday you will see yourself and you'll be happy because you begin to make exploits by the special grace of God.
Amen.
First of all, thank you. Go on this
Hold it right there. Hold it there. Oh.
Hey. Look, nobody's living here. Mercy, you are not going anywhere. You must afford me all my money and my cars.
Yes,
What is it?
Sir, it's the one I told you that owns the car. The one I gave to my sister in Lagos.
Yes.
It was his money that I wanted to use to build my church.
Brother Collins, please, I sincerely apologize from the depth of my heart. You see, Sister Mercy here was doing things against her people unknowingly. She acquired power from the devil. You see, the child your wife lost was an evil child, and that was why she lost it that way. We apologize. But you see, Mercy now is going for proper training in the service of God. Yes. And I believe God in His infinite mercy that by the time she's done, she'll be a changed person. I am sorry for the loss. God will reward you. God will reward you.
This is your car. You can have it back. The money I took from you to build my church, I've not touched it. It's in my bank in the city. Come with us. Yes, I'll give everything back.
Young man, please, you.
Holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is a holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Repent, oh, sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, holy, holy. Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist, heaven is our home. Holy, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. sinners will go to hell. Oh. Heaven is our home. Heaven is our home. Sister Mercy, they come, oh, anointed evangelist. When she carry Bible, she know they take nonsense. She say make we repent, give our life to Jesus. If you don't want to go to heaven, you will go by force. Holiness, you, Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home. Hey, righteousness, repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, 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 Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home. Holy, 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 repent, you sinners will go to hell. Heaven is our home. Holy, 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 Sister Mercy, holy evangelist. Heaven is our home. Holy, 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 repent, you sinners will go to hell.